Yeah, we got it bumping.
You need to disconnect that cable, cause if you want the truth, we at the round table. We give it real when the mothers ain't able. That's what it is when we at the round table.
Hey, what's going on, my good people? What's going on, Dark? Come on in here, baby. We got them details.
We in the building.
We in here. What's going on, Anita? Yeah, we got to figure out what's going on with this. Something ain't right. Something's not right.
Oh, big time. Big time. Big time.
What's going on, Chi-Town? We got Sharon in here. Tiff. Miss Carla, what's going on, baby? KG in the building. Crucial KKK.
Yeah. Crucial.
What's going on, Tamika? Meek. Charity in the building. What's going on, Stephanie? Y'all, listen. We got to figure this out. And I know we got some riders over here. And once y'all see how we break this down, I'm telling y'all something's not right. Something's not right. And we riding, baby.
Cole Carter is in the house. Charity is in the house. Tamika Ward is in the house. Faye is in the house. My goodness, people are just coming out. Stephanie is in the house. What's up,
appreciate
Dar?
y'all riding with us. We appreciate it because again, we got something to show y'all. You know, and yeah, this again, something's not right.
Hey.
Two Field Flower Bloom in the building, Miss Carla.
Hey, the way they piling in, man, the love is real, man. Salute, man. I appreciate y'all.
Serious. Jamel Hester is in the house. Fred the Jig is in the house. B Woods is in the house. D Unchained is in the house. Oh, Speak Vision. Speak is in the house.
Hey.
Shot down.
Hey, Marquita Walker say, man, I've been waiting on y'all.
We was working hard behind the scenes. We was working hard behind the scenes. Know that. We were working hard. You know.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't believe. We just jumped on this case tonight.
And
said, hey, 5-4 say, hey, I want to go live tonight. I'm like, well, shit, let's go.
No, wait a minute now. She said, you know what she said? She said, meet me in the office.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Lucretia, we appreciate you being here, baby. We do. This the round table. You're going to love it at the round table. You know, we grown over here. We grown over here, and at the end of the day, we just want the details. Just give us the details, and then let us try to figure out the rest of this.
Absolutely.
You know, because I know I recognize that there's some rumors and everything, you know, floating around. Y'all know how I get. We ain't new to this.
We true to this.
True to this, baby. We want the details. So, you know, I feel you, Shirley. We about to ride, baby. And before we do, thank you, Shy. Y'all know it was on. What's going on, Sweet Pea?
Serious. Miss Carla, James, welcome. Paula Wellington, Kim Jackson, Miss Sherry, Miss Shirley, Drama Free. What is up?
Ruby says she riding with us.
This Faith is in the house. Fire Mama 411. Thank you so much for staying connected and supporting the round table as well as you do. Much love to you.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We do. Yes. And you know, we want to show y'all some things. You know, we want to show y'all some of the stuff that we found. You know, I be wanting to get up close and personal, you know. But before we do, for those of y'all who are not familiar with this case, we're going to give y'all a brief overview, okay? We got to give y'all a brief overview before we jump into this. Y'all riding with us?
You ready?
If you ride, let's ride.
Type a 1 in the chat for a sound check. Sound check. Mic check. Make sure we're good. You can hear us. And then we can ride.
Okay, so let's
go to
start with
work.
this.
Breaking news out of Hoover, and we have been watching and hoping for the best in this case. Hoover police and volunteers all working nonstop to find missing 25-year-old Carlee Russell.
Carlee has been missing since last night when she was possibly abducted on I-459, and the community continues to hope and pray that she will be found safe.
Carlee's mother saying this is what she was wearing last night before she disappeared: a black Nike shirt and black pants and white tennis shoes. Anjanae Robinson has been covering this story all day. Anjanae, police talking about a possible witness who reported seeing a man standing outside of Carlee's vehicle. Tell us more about this.
Yeah, that's right, Sarah. The Hoover Police Department is calling this a very unique case. As they continue the search, officers tell me that they're working with local, state, and federal agencies, doing everything they can to find Carlee Russell. Now, Lieutenant Lowe with the Hoover Police Department said Carlee got off work around 8:20 p.m. and is believed to have stopped for food before driving towards Hoover on I-459. Now, Lieutenant Lowe says Carlee called 911 when she noticed a child walking on the side of the interstate and stopped to check things out. Hoover PD is unaware of how that 911 call was disconnected. However, we do know Carlee also called a family member around that same time. That family member tells us that she did hear screaming, but when Hoover PD arrived on the scene, all they found was Carlee's vehicle, her cell phone, and a few of her other belongings.
A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle with a light-complected male standing outside of Carlee's vehicle, but we have no further information on that individual or the vehicle at this time.
Now, the Hoover Police Department, along with Carlee's family, is asking for the public's help. Just a reminder, Carlee is wearing all black with white tennis shoes, and I will, of course, continue to keep you updated as more information is available with this story. Reporting live from Hoover, Anjanae Robinson, WBRC, Fox 6 News, on your side.
Live team coverage now as neighbors come together to pray for Carlee's safe return in Hoover.
Let's go now to our Taylor Pollock, who joins us now live from Hoover. Taylor, people are gathering there right now. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, that's right. I'm in one Hoover neighborhood where some of Carlee Russell's family members live, and the vigil is scheduled to start at around 4. We've seen people trickling in down this street. You can see people over here standing. They appear to be praying and discussing this incident that's clearly shocked the whole neighborhood. We've also watched several people going inside of one of the homes where some of her family members live. Now, you guys did just mention some storms are expected, so it may be kind of being discussed right now whether to hold that vigil outside still or to move into an indoor location. But again, it did just start at 4. But we have been speaking to Carlee Russell's family and friends all throughout the day, and they say that they're thankful for all of the support that the community has shown them in these harrowing last few hours.
I've had several people walk up and hug me and tell me, we don't know you all, but there's no way we could sit at home with your baby missing. So we just thank God for his goodness and for him placing it on people's hearts to want to come and help find Carlee.
We're just amazed at all the support.
Of course.
Again, from the outside agencies to all the volunteers here and in surrounding states. Like my wife said, we have people we don't know who are just reaching out to us with resources, with prayers, with information, and we just thank you so much, and let it continue, please.
Again, that vigil just starting moments ago. We're going to continue to cover what's going on out here and check in with you throughout the evening. Back to you in the studio.
Taylor, thanks. Carlee's mom has shared these additional pictures with us. Take a look at your screen. Carlee's parents and family, they are hoping that you will look at these pictures and it may help someone recognize and find Carlee. We've got all of these pictures on our social media pages as well as our WBRC News app. So as we continue to learn more about this investigation, you can get real-time updates on this search for Carlee right now on our free WBRC News app. You can scan that QR code you see right there on your screen and download it for free on your phone's app store.
Okay, so yeah, that's an overview of what's going on here. And I mean, how was y'all feeling when y'all first heard about this? I didn't know what to think.
Man.
I
Yeah.
really didn't. I wanted to see the footage. Y'all know how we do. Where's the footage? I want to see the footage. You know, where was she coming from? Where was she going? These are the details that we went looking for.
Now, this is a 25-year-old that went missing on Thursday. And according to the police report, she went missing, call 911 at 9:34 p.m. that night.
Right.
When she was on her way home from work, made a stop, picked up some food, and then headed home, only to find that something else was on the road before her.
So I think that's where we need to start. We need to get to the map work, baby. We need to drop down. Take us where she was.
Do we have to do? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
They know what time it is, man. They know how we rocking, man.
Gotta go. We gotta go.
Seatbelts on. Let's go to map work.
So get us down there where she was at, John.
All
And
right.
I need y'all to understand, because y'all know we big on timelines over here. So we had to work with the details that they gave us. And so, right, exactly. We gotta deal with what they gave us as far as timeline goes. And what we know is that at 8:20. Now, again, this happened in Hoover, Alabama. Okay. And at about 8:20, Carlee was leaving her house. I mean, not leaving her house, but leaving her job. And she worked at a place called Woodhouse Spa.
Correct. That's this building over here. Hop right in. You can drop down. Get a better look at the environment. This is highly populated by commercial businesses. This is a better angle here. All this is commercial. I mean, she worked at a spa. Take a look at something here.
Come back, Kings. I see you. Me and Boss been arguing back.
Can you all see this?
Yeah, it's a very nice place.
It's plush.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna spend some money here.
Yeah, it really is.
You can get a massage, you can get a bath, fragrances. Looks like a smoke room here.
They might not have no smoke. It might just be a little chilling area. They might sip some wine over there, you know.
Yeah, serious. But everything you would feel would be comfortable to the senses of anyone visiting this establishment. 125 Summit Boulevard, Birmingham, Alabama. So this just gives you a little bit of an idea of where she worked, where she was coming from the night she went missing. From this location right here.
Right. And then what we know is she left work at 8:20, and then she went and picked up food. Now, we didn't get a time for it, but she went to a place called Tzatziki's. I believe that's how you pronounce it. It's a Mediterranean food place. So she went there after leaving work. And we know that from work to Tzatziki's is roughly about 14, 15 minutes.
Correct. In this general area here, it does take a very short period of time to get to this location in this area where she went. I can get that real good, but camera wise, we do have some cameras here. I was looking for surveillance cameras of her getting into this.
Yeah, because we already know how you get down, John.
Yeah,
he was looking for the cameras.
I was looking for the cameras, and here we are, right here.
And what we know is that they didn't give us a time.
Correct.
We know that she went there, and we know she got off work at about 8:20, and we found out that Taziki's closed at 9 p.m.
Correct.
So I know
she's making her way from work, where she may have even called in beforehand.
She could have
pick up an order.
Yeah, she could have maybe placed her order, especially if they about to close. I would. Like, let me hurry up and get my order in. Because some places that, as long as you didn't place your order before 9, if you pop up at 9, 9:05, 9:10, they might let you in.
You see the comment on the screen. This is something we didn't even discuss in the back, and something we didn't even think about. I know I did anyway. Did they even find her food that she ordered in the car?
Yeah, we're going to get to it. We're going to get to it. I mean, I ain't heard nothing about no food.
Yeah, right. Not that I had come across either. I mean, when they had the press conference, the police are very slow to dole out details. As we've all come across in the past, they do that.
Yeah,
it's only to protect the integrity of our investigation.
Right. Yeah. And all we heard about was a wig, a hat, the cell phone. We ain't heard nothing about no food. I wonder why.
Yeah.
But what we know is, like I said, she left work at 8:20. She went and picked up this food. We don't know. We know it. This place is about 15 minutes from her job. So what can we put her there? What, about 8:45-ish?
Yeah, give or take.
Give or take some.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, we got her on the highway making a phone call to 911 at 9:34.
Correct. But
so we looking at about an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
From start to finish. You understand what I'm saying?
We have here in front of Taziki's Baja Burger, main entrance. We got a sensor camera here to the right side of the door.
So they should have her leaving there. In any cars,
Correct. We have a sensor camera here to the left side of the doors. So we have an entrance and an exit in this area.
Right.
So we should be expecting some video surveillance footage from this particular area of her going in, picking up her food, and coming out.
Absolutely.
All right. So
we need that timestamp.
Correct. Next down the block, which I wanted to do real quick, was I was looking along commercial buildings here. Whenever I do, I usually look at corners of buildings because these would be the most particular places where surveillance camera would zoom into the parking lot. I did scan the parking lot for surveillance cameras on lights, poles, trees, across the street, how far the street was to the next commercial building, lamps, lighting. We come to First Watch Daytime Cafe. We also notice that they have scan sensors here.
Mm-hmm.
Also to the right of the building as well. So if you notice,
they got footage. Much love to you, Cassandra. I see you, baby.
Yeah. The hub areas of these areas. Mm-hmm. It's the hub areas of the building that would have your cameras. Main entrances of the building would
Right.
have your cameras. Okay, I'm good.
All right. And from there, we got to go to the highway. Because that's the next part in the timeline as far as the details that they've given us. Because they told us that she called 911 at 9:34.
All right, so let's go from where she was here at this location to the highway. That takes us south. Exit 10 off I-459 here. Now I got to bring up a different map because I had to go to get some groundwork. So let me do that. Give you all some groundwork.
Yeah, we definitely need that 911 call for sure.
I like to see what the groundwork is and give you an estimated timeline at the same time.
Much love to you, YJ.
Let me go ahead and do that. Okay, time of travel. $125 Summit Boulevard, where she works. 4745 Chance or Chase Circle, second location. And a third location, more so down the highway, and between point A, B, and C would take about roughly 26 minutes, give or take, nonstop. But she had to stop. She had to pick up food. We don't know whether she had to wait for it. Give or take, you'd have to say, hey, you got to get out your car, go and pick it up, get it paid for. Or if it had already been previously done, all she'd have to do, say her number, pick up her food, go back to the car, get in her car, and then make her way back home.
Right. But we know that from Taziki's to that spot on the highway where she was only took about 10 minutes.
Correct.
So if you think 15 minutes to get from the job, because this is how I'm thinking, 15 minutes to get from the job to the food. And then 10 minutes to get from the food to where we saw her on the highway. We're only talking, what, about 25, 30 minutes. So I just told y'all that from beginning to end, from the time she left work to the time she made that 911 call, we talking an hour and 15. So we're missing time. We're missing time. When you factor in the travel time is only about 30 minutes. We don't know how long she spent in that food place. But still, I would think, they close at 9. So I still would think that we're missing time somewhere. Maybe she sat in the car, waiting on the food, whatever. But we're still missing time. Up until we get to that 911 call. What's going on, Candy?
Yeah, that's the most important thing to me is that 911 call. That's gonna give us a lot of details that we are missing, if you ask me.
Now, according to the police report that Carlee was traveling on I-459 at her location going towards exit 10, which is 1 mile from this sign here. Now, once we show you the video surveillance footage from one of these lamp posts, you will begin to notice that the road begins to bend toward the left, as we will see in the video. And you want to keep in mind the terrain on both left and right-hand sides. There are no lamp posts here, Nothing illuminating this road other than the cars on it.
Look, Kendra, I'm with you, baby. But watch this. We about to get into it. We just got to give y'all. We got to give y'all the details first, okay? But we about to get into this footage because we seen a lot in this footage, and after watching this footage over and over and over again, it seemed like we kept pointing out things that was like, oh wait, we seen the child, all that, y'all. There's a child out there.
There's a child out there.
There's a child out there.
Let's go to the signpost here. According to the story, we have an 11-mile marker off of 459 off of this route.
KG, you're right too. There should be a time on the receipt for the food.
Correct. Receipt for the food that she bought. Right. I agree. All that should come out. One of the things about these types of highways too to notice is the shoulder of the road. Most of us have them, especially here in New York anyway. If ever you get off to the right to pull over for any reason, you have these grid marks on the shoulder that travel the road.
Don't you call that what, the emergency lane? Because you know where I'm at, we call that the emergency lane. Yeah,
right. So you have an emergency lane here, and you've got grid marks that definitely will let you know that you are not on the road anymore. You are in an emergency area.
And I'm gonna be honest y'all with y'all, because I love Waffle House. Now I don't know how many of y'all, but I love Waffle House. So when I watched the footage, I instantly recognized the Waffle House sign on, and so this is how we were able to match it up on the map. I'm like, that's a Waffle House, and we coming right up on it, right there. And we gonna see it in the video of the highway.
Yeah, 1, 2, that. And I wanted to make sure that we had the right sign in the right location saying exactly what it needed to say. Now, the video does block out certain things when you actually see the actual video.
Oh, John, they said it's called rumble strips.
Rumble strip, okay.
All right.
I think what they... I think what they're, and I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they are made for people who are falling asleep on the road.
Yeah.
If you roll over, that shit is loud.
It'll wake you straight up. Wake you up. It's so weird.
It makes vibrations to the car. And right about here, give or take, in this particular area is where her vehicle pulls off and stops.
John, you ain't showing us. Okay, there we go.
Y'all see it?
Yeah, now we can. It wasn't up on the screen.
Oh, okay. Right here. Right here. And I'm pulling up for a reason. This was that left bend that you'll see in the video, because you'll see almost like a very slight left bending turn as the traffic follows traffic in this area. Is where her car stopped.
And then I was even looking at, like, I mean, that's a nice little neighborhood over there on the other side of this highway. Yeah, pull out what's going on around there.
Yep. In fact, if we zoom in on this residential, what appears to be residential, and it looks like that to me anyway.
James, you messing with me? You want this smoke, James? Half O only be out for half O. Okay. All right. It's okay.
All right. So let me stop it here. So that now you have a marker in your mind. You'll see that left bending turn in the highway where all the vehicles are traveling. You'll see her pass the signposts on that left bending road, and you'll see at night what this looks like. So I'm going to come out of this and let you go from there. I think Boss has got the clip where you actually see her vehicle approach this area at night. There are no timestamps on the video, unfortunately, because we don't know if she made the 911 call already or she is making the 911 call in progress. But
I think
here,
it's in progress. I think the 911 call while she's slowing down, because understand this, she's already driving on the shoulder, on in this emergency lane over these rumble strips. Okay.
Right. And she comes to a full stop here. And we saw some very strange things here. One, you will see the driver's side door open.
And we'll point it out to you.
Now, good catch, Boss. Good catch.
It's
right there. It's right there. It's an abrupt stop. The door closes. We see an image silhouette approach the right side of her car. Right there, Boss. Right there. Perfect.
Yeah, I was about to say, did y'all see her get out and walk around the back of her car?
That's as plain as day that whoever was in the vehicle from the driver's side is now outside that vehicle on the passenger side of the door.
Mm-hmm. Because understand this, what we found out was that she called 911, and then we also found out that she was on the phone with either a friend or a family member. And I think the 911 call came first. I do. And I'm gonna explain it to you, but I think the 911 call came first.
It makes sense.
It only makes sense. But my thing is this, like, even if we backed up this video footage, she was slowing down. John just took y'all through the route on the map. She was slowing down way before. See?
Yeah, she's on that rumble road.
And this is before she even gets to the Waffle House sign. She's already moving slow.
Yeah.
So what that told me was, I feel like this child or toddler, whatever, however y'all want to put it, because I've heard both, is moving alongside this car. And at first, Bossman thought I was crazy. They thought I was crazy. We was back here arguing and everything. But I'm like, why do you think she started slowing down so far away from where she actually stopped? I believe the child is moving. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna show y'all something else. Let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all this. Hold up, where is that? Is this one?
Cece said, "Where?"
Listen. Let me tell y'all something, because understand this. Think about this though. On the 911 call, it said that she told them there was a child walking on the highway. So to me, it only made sense that she's slowing down because she already sees this child. But then when she gets up to and stops, I believe that that's where the child stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Because my thing is this, why would she use that language with the operator? Like, oh, there's a child walking on the interstate. And then we see her actually slowing down so far away from where she actually stopped. It looked far to me. And she clearly gets out the car.
Yep. And you have to also remember how dark it is on the right-hand side of the service road that she's on. Near the sign. The illumination, the only illumination that, we see is coming from the moving cars.
Mm-hmm. And we was trying to figure out, I'm like, do she got on her bright lights, or is this just normal, her normal headlights? But I feel like she was slowing down for a reason. I feel like she saw this kid when she started to slow down.
Correct.
Because no way she would have seen no child standing up here at this sign in the dark. No.
She stopped at a point where she knew she could make some kind of contact in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we see her silhouette out here at night in these shots. Thank you so much, boss, for doing controlling this. She is outside of her vehicle.
There's a child out there.
Okay, so y'all see her
right there, right
see
there.
her right here.
Perfect.
Simple, plain. If you don't see her right there, there's a problem. I don't know what to tell you, but she's standing right here on the outside of the right side of the car.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
A lot of people like, well, I was one. Like, where the heck is the kid? And we kept playing it and kept playing it and kept playing it, and we finished it. We gonna show y'all something.
Yeah. You know, if there was someone else out here, who was it? Because now she is physically out the car.
She's moving.
Yeah, in motion. Correct.
She's moving. As you can see, she was just right close to the car. Now she's moving away from the car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look at the direction she is actually moving in.
Yeah.
If you look at the direction she's moving in and look in front of her, you'll see what we see.
Yeah.
Well, I can't speak for John. I can't speak for John.
I know,
right? And
I know.
understand this. While you got it paused right here, let me show y'all a screenshot real quick. So y'all know where we looking at.
Here we go. Here we go. We're getting it. We're gonna dig deep, and here it comes. Here it comes.
This right here. So this is the car, and y'all see where that arrow is? It's pointing to there. If you look at that white, I'm assuming it's a marker or a sign right here. This child or whatever is standing right there. Matter of fact, let me put this one up. Y'all see what I'm talking about?
That's better.
Tell me you can't see that.
That's better.
Tell me you can't see that.
There's someone there. Now, again, I don't know if it's a child, toddler, and Mary, I saw you, baby. You said it could be an adult dwarf. We don't know. But there's somebody there.
That's for sure. Now, that's what I said. I see a physical human being image here. I cannot tell, and I'm going to say it, I cannot tell if this is a child or not.
And that's what the conversation got.
Yeah,
between us.
We went back and forth, heavy. I said, I just don't see this thing called a toddler. 3 to 5. I'm looking for a shorty. I'm looking for the top of his head, not even being past a sign.
Right. And like I said, because when I think toddler, I'm thinking 3, 4. But if I think child, I'm thinking maybe it's just maybe somebody about 7, 8. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because we've seen toddler used in the articles, we've seen child used in these articles, so I don't know. But
hold on, 5-4. I think people are getting things confused, and they thinking that white object is the child. We're not saying that's the child.
Not the white object. It's standing right in front of it.
It's beside it. It's right beside it, in the circle, fully circled, more toward the left on your screen than the white object that's circled in the screen. There's an image there. And whatever it is, whoever it is a physical human form. Because it moves.
Yes.
Yeah.
So here, let me take this off.
This thing out here moves.
And that's why she got out the car. Think about this. Why else would she have gotten out the car? And I feel like, again, it goes back to me saying, I feel like when she was slowing down, whatever this is, toddler, child, whatever, she saw it long before she got to this spot right here, which is why she's already over on the shoulder. to me, it only made sense because from the distance where we see her slowing down, I don't feel like she would have seen no child that far ahead if that child was just right there by that marker or whatever that is.
Now, with everybody taking a look at this image here, just take a moment. Now that we have it in a still shot, just take a moment, take everything off the screen, no commentary, no nothing. I want you to take a look at the signs and take a look at this still shot. Next to that white sign, that's more closer to the grass than the above signs above the grass, what do you see?
Somebody with a red shirt on.
Somebody said that?
No, I'm saying it.
Oh, okay. Yes, because I just saw somebody say that. I just saw someone say that. Let me see who said that. Someone just said that.
Yeah, so the white object is the marker. But when she gets out the car, there's someone standing by the marker.
Yeah, Miss Key. Miss Key at 11:56 p.m. said, yes, red clothing.
Yeah, Miss Carla James said the same thing. Miss Carla James said the same thing. Has on red.
Miss Key. Yep. And it's with your own eyes. Yeah, Jazz said red. Yes. Carla James said yes. And it's only when you can get to this point from a distance, because these cameras, especially this one, was just so far away to actually capture up close images where we can actually see, if it's a white person, if it's a black person, if it's an Asian person, if it's anybody. Yes. Spicy says yes. Red shirt. Monica Gardner says yes. Tiffany says yeah. I can say she can see it. Miss D says yes, she can see it. It takes time, because if you're looking for an image, believe me, if you take a careful look at a still shot like this, you begin to see exactly what most people have overlooked. It's there. And my first impression, honestly, I said, I can't pick up it's a toddler yet.
Right.
I really can't. Maybe someone bending down, stooping down. I forget that position, when you're like a squatting position of some kind. Now, remember, the land on that side of the road is also, it has a decline on the side of the road. And it's for rain wash off the highway.
They said that Carlee was wearing a black Nike shirt, black pants, and I think white sneakers, I believe.
Yeah, white Nikes.
They said played a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, my fault. April, I agree with you. I asked them this several times. How come nobody driving on this highway seen anything? I asked the same thing. Why is she the only person who's seen this little kid? It bothers me.
And I feel you, man. I feel you. But what I'm saying is, if she's driving alongside this car, she's pretty much blocking the view of everybody else. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Or am I tripping?
It makes sense. But was she the only person? Because you got to think about it. When did she see this kid? And why did nobody else see this kid when she saw this kid? Now, when she started to ride along the side of the kid, I understand why nobody else can see it, because she's blocking them. But why in the heck nobody else seen this kid at the point that because obviously this kid was walking or running along the side of this highway prior to her getting to the point where she can see it. So somebody else had to see this kid.
Maybe they did. We can't say for sure that nobody else saw him. It's just nobody else stopped. Okay. So
yeah,
I
can't
say for sure that did nobody else see this child or young adult, whatever. But she was the only one who stopped, being a good Samaritan. And understand this as mothers, because I know we got some mothers in the chat, and this ain't no, not gonna own the fellas. But if I see a child walking on the highway, y'all, I'm gonna pull over too, because that's not normal.
Yeah.
And so then it brings us into the conversation. What the hell was the child doing out there?
You're not the only one. You're not the only one, 54.
Let's go back to what you just said when you said it's not normal to see a kid walking down the side of the highway 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night. Now, if it was a bum, I'm just going to use that term for right now. If it was a bum, I can see why people just zoom right past it. Oh, they just want my money. But if it's a kid, you mean to tell me she's the only person who got a heart? That's bullshit, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't know. But I mean, based off of the footage, though, she the only one stopped.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. There's some heartless people in this world if that's the case.
And understand this, like I said, I'm gonna feel some kind of way if it's a child. If it's an adult, I'm gonna drive on past you. And I'm just keeping it a buck with you. I'm gonna drive past you. But a child, that's gonna pull on my heartstrings, because why is a child out there at 9:30 at night? It's dark.
There you go.
On a highway.
There you go. There you go.
Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Put a 1 in the chat. Man or woman, it don't matter. If you see a toddler walking down the highway at 9:30, 8:30, 8:45 at night, would you stop and try to find out what's going on? Put a 1 in the chat if you would. Put a 2 in the chat if you wouldn't. Let's find out.
Here we go. Watch this. It's going to blow your mind. Watch this. Watch this.
I got to see this.
Yeah. Both eyes. Look at this.
Bingo.
Look at this.
Bingo.
Look at this.
Absolutely. Cold Pepsi, I feel you. Wanda, I feel you.
I feel you, baby. We got some tools.
But understand this. Let me just say this though. I ain't even mad at the tools, because we living in that type of world now. Yeah. I get it. I don't even feel you. I feel you, man. But I just me personally, I'm gonna stop for this baby.
And I understand. I bet you before I can even look further with the tools, I bet you I know why they say that, because of what my mind was thinking about this case. This was a setup. That kid was bait.
See, you say it's bait, but let me tell you something. And I feel you, boss. But understand this, because y'all know. Let me tell y'all something. We was on this so fast that we've been moving fast, and it's still some things that me, Boss, and John, we don't agree on, because John or Boss keeps saying bait. I'm one who believes that I don't necessarily believe the child was bait, but whoever got something to do with her disappearance is connected to the child. I believe that, and understand this, because again, it's already blowing our mind that a child is even out there.
Right.
Okay? So my thing is, whoever pulled up on her wasn't really pulling up on her. They was pulling up on that child. They was trying to find the child. So I think that whoever connected to what's going on with her, or whoever took her, got something to do with the child. Not necessarily bait. What if it was a situation, and I'm just throwing this out here. What if it was a situation where the child, was in trouble and got away from somebody, you know what I mean? And took off running and hit the highway or something. I don't know. But I'm saying it's just, it just don't feel right to me. And whoever did this, again, I'm gonna say it again. I feel like whoever did this is connected to the child, because understand this, when the police got there, Carlee wasn't there, and the child wasn't there either.
Right.
So you got one person trying to take two people? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that one. One person can abduct two people outside. Really? I don't know about that, y'all.
It's highly unlikely. I agree with you on that.
Boss, you see what Miss Bubbly said?
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Go ahead. I was looking at YJ comment. Go ahead.
Miss Bubbly said. Miss Bubbly said this. It was bait. Them people was in them woods. Y'all want to say we talked through this? We seen all kinds of.
Miss Bubbly, I salute you, baby.
Yeah. But what I don't understand is, so where did the gray car come from?
Man, that gray car don't exist. I'm telling you, it
Because there
don't.
was a witness. I don't think so either. Because if we play that, excuse me, if we play that other footage from from when the police show up, that from that news, not the one we have, but from the news.
Okay, I got that one. I got it.
Maybe we should watch it all the way through. Y'all want to watch it all the way through? I think we need to.
I think we should. Be honest
Yeah,
with you.
we should. Always.
Cece with you too. She said she don't see no gray car because in that footage that was on that we're about to play, I don't see a car pull up. I don't. So
I'm put it up right now.
I'm confused. Because there was a witness said that there was a gray car and it was a light-skinned dude standing outside of it. And I see some of y'all saying no car. I didn't see any in the footage. Now, in my opinion, and one thing that me and Boston went back and forth about, I was like, did they chop and screw the footage?
Now here she is at the bottom, beginning to work her way back up to that point where she stops.
And look how far back she is, and she's already slowing down, y'all. I think that kid is already there. We might not be able to see it clear, but I think the kid is already moving alongside this highway. Because again, when she called 911, the comment that she made was there's a child walking on the highway. I mean, I just feel like she would have worded it different. Like, oh, it's a child out here on the highway, or if that child was just at the sign and she pulled up on it.
Right.
She told them that there's a child walking on the highway. I feel like this child is in motion, or whoever this is in motion.
Well, so we have this truck on the right-hand side, closer to the shoulder, approaching. Take a careful look. Got light illumination. It's hard to see because the top of the truck blocks everything.
Nakia, you bring
Yet
up
there was a report. There was a report that a trucker had seen a gray car with a light-skinned individual standing next to either a gray car or her car. But we already know what color car she was driving.
Salute, Brazy.
Yeah, Brazy's in here. Okay. Darknet's in here.
Now, just let y'all know, man, the comments coming real fast.
Yeah,
so
I know.
We definitely not ignoring your comment. We're going to try to do a little speaky piece towards the end. So if we don't see your comment, don't think we're ignoring you. Please don't think that. This is one of those cases where everybody got their opinion, and your opinion should be heard. So if you want to slide up, slide up. We'll drop it.
It's all Rosie said, enhanced bright video on my TikTok. Where do I send? You can send it to 54keys@gmail.com and we'll play it.
Yeah.
Nakia brought up a point. Remember, boss, I mentioned this. Nakia said she had to have already passed the kid and came back around to locate it. That makes sense too.
Come back?
Maybe she got off the highway, and remember, I was like, maybe because the exit right there, and double back. Like if you driving past, because I was like, she'd be moving too fast to see a child like that without passing it. So what if she got off the exit and kind of like looped back around, and maybe that's where that missing time is coming into play too, because we're missing time.
And then that for me, that would really make me lose hope for humanity, because that would give so many other people opportunities to see that kid, and they don't stop.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, that's the only thing about that theory that would bother me.
And that 911 call did come in at 9:34. And then after that, supposedly she called a family member or a friend. And while she's on the phone with them, They lost contact. And the family member or friend, whoever it was, said that they heard her say, "Are you okay?" Like she was on the phone while she was speaking to this child or whoever. They heard her say, "Are you okay?" And then at some point they heard her scream.
Now, for those who've been watching this footage and really truly paying attention, if you have noticed, there has not been a skip in this footage yet. Only reason I bring that up is because it's a witness who said they seen a gray car pull up or pull off. We don't see that in this footage at all.
No. Nope. I don't see it. But we'll keep watching. But look, the police pull up.
There go the police right there. And
So you
and
think
that,
you know Wicks? Do you really?
And at that point when we see the police pull up, from what we saw backstage and what we just saw with y'all, that footage never skipped. So where in Sam Hill is this gray vehicle that this witness say he saw?
Yeah, because a turnaround point, since people are paying very careful attention to perhaps if she did make a pass first time, where does she go? If she was on 459 traveling, her first opportunity to get off, reconnect, and then go the opposite direction would be here. Take a look. Drop it down. Glad everybody is with us tonight. Much love to everyone. Here's exit 10.
Boss, I put that Rosie, it's all Rosie video over in the private chat.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Now this would be the Hoover exit. Come off of here at 40 miles an hour, off of a 70-mile-an-hour highway. You come down the base, go to the light, and then you can transfer over. Once you transfer over, reconnect to 459 southbound or northbound from there.
You see that comment? You see? Do y'all see that comment? Do you see that comment?
Yeah,
Which one? Which one?
Brian with you, Lucretia.
Same thing.
Brian with you, Lucretia. He did. He did.
For real.
I definitely think she was just because again, I just feel like whoever is somebody connected to this child.
Right. I do agree with that.
I mean? So my focus, I ain't gonna say my focus is not on Carlee, but I just feel like there's a connection between whoever did this and this child.
Right.
Not Carlee. I mean, she might have just been a casualty of war. Like, I don't know. I can't say for sure that this was bait. But I mean, it could have been. Because again, I'm wanting to know. I mean, I'm sure she know a child from an adult, and she told the 911 operator there was a child out there.
She would have to come all the way back down the other way. Come on, little guy, help me out.
It's all Rose say check your email 54.
Yeah, that was for that video I put in the private chat.
Okay, my fault.
She'd have to come back down the other way after she turned around, hit exit 13 to turn around at this major intersection here.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think this about her. I think
Yeah,
she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. This wasn't about her in my mind.
Right, I agree.
I don't think this is about her. I think whoever this is again connected to the child. I don't know if they was looking for the child, if they was in cahoots with the child, don't even know. But to me, those two go together. And I just can't, it's got to be more than one person. I can't see one person being able to kidnap her and also handle the kid. I don't know. Like, but if they're together, maybe the kid, I don't know, y'all.
No, it's hard.
The Kendra Pines, I don't think she took a wig off. I think it was a struggle when that wig came off.
Her wig came off.
And the cap.
And the hat. Yep. Yep, and the hat. So it just makes me believe that there's more people involved with this because, like I said, without that gray car, because I didn't see a gray car on that footage. I didn't see no other car for that matter.
For real, like, forget a gray car. I didn't see no car that stopped, slowed down, nothing.
Nothing.
That you would think that would be a part of this situation.
But I think this had to happen quick. I wonder how long she was on that phone call with the 911 operator.
That's
Boss,
a
you
good
brought up a
question.
good question.
Right. With the 911 operator and her kinfolk.
Yep. Because I would want to know, like I said, first and foremost, how long was that 911 call? And then, Boss, you had brought up a good point because you was like, why would they get off the phone with her?
For real.
But if she told them there's a child out here, because they're already sending the police en route. What if she told them, like, look, I'm gonna stick with the kid, I'm gonna get out, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and maybe they felt okay with, like, okay, well, you go ahead and do that, we got the police on the way.
Me personally, I don't know what the policy is for a 911 operator to handle a situation like this.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, getting off the phone, for me, that's the wrong thing to do. Because evidence is evidence, and you can collect all evidence by being on the phone. But who am I? I'm just a goddamn citizen, a word citizen on what happened to this young lady.
Yeah, stay on the phone. Tell me where you are. Can you describe the area? All that information the dispatch would have to have in order to dispatch patrol cars to that location, especially on an open interstate. How long was she on that phone with 911?
So Max, I'm with you. I don't think, I don't feel like we have enough information to say that she was followed there, because I feel like the only reason why she's stopping is because of this child or whatever that's out there on the highway.
Right.
And like I said, I didn't see any breaks in this footage right here. But we've been deceived before.
Yeah.
We've been deceived before. So we might be missing footage. I'm just saying.
And you said so. And you said right there. You told, I don't believe we have it all. And guess what? I don't believe we have it all either. 4 minutes and 40 seconds of video footage that just shows her coming into camera view, approaching the area, stopping. We see her get out the car, driver's side door opens, she closes it, she goes to the right side of the car. What it gave me the appearance that she opened up the right side of her car. That's just me. That's just me. I don't know if anybody else has seen that. I felt there was a door open on that right side of the car temporarily. And that's it. Because the rest of this we see in continuity is going in the same direction up until they cut it. So when it went off, I said, oh my God. I said, where's the police? Why don't we have video that shows the police pulling up into that area, how they got there, what time they got there, how many units were dispatched, and how they began to canvass the area?
So let's stop right now, man. Because we talked about this before we went live. And I'm not finna go into details on any particular YouTubers or nothing like that. A lot of people saying they seen that she's been found. I haven't seen that. I done went to Google several times. Every time I seen somebody say she's been found, even when one of our folks sent us a link and said she's been found, we went and searched. We haven't seen. I ain't going by no other YouTuber who say she been. I'm sorry, I ain't doing it. I'm sorry.
Now, boss,
I don't see no breaking news.
What we're looking at is a separate video from the 4 minutes and 40-second video that they first released, correct?
Yeah. I thought.
So it gives us two segments of video that we're watching in this entire in its entirety. Like
now
two segments.
And then understand this, they said, it's all Rosie said, the family stated it was a hoax. So they gonna call that one and do all that for a hoax? I got to see that for myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's been well over 48 hours now.
She said right now. Dar said right now. Nikki, I'm with you. I can't find it.
48 hours, folks. Child goes missing. Do you think the police would have been called to report it? Do we have any information that a child went missing in this case from them? Yeah. 48 hours now. At nighttime, in the dark, because I would have figured by now something would have filtered through. That from a home beyond the trees outside of this highway, that a child went missing.
Yeah, if she found, y'all got to show me. You can't just come tell me that. You got to show me that.
Absolutely.
Show me the source. Show me the source, because everything that we've seen, even since being live, there's nothing on there saying she's found by a reputable source.
At one point, they said Jamie Foxx was dead. That man is live and well. Come on, man.
See? Yeah, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful because see, that kind of stuff will stop people from looking. See, we can't do that if that ain't what it is. And I ain't mad at nobody. But what I'm saying is, if that's not the truth, then we should not be putting that out here.
Yeah.
Because we don't want people to stop looking for her.
Yeah.
And my thing is this: if there's no reputable source, ain't no news, police, conference, mama, daddy, somebody coming out here telling us, yeah, we got her, she good, then y'all can miss me with that.
If it comes out later that she was found, great, awesome. But we're not going to put that information. We're not going to put that information out there. And if it's not true,
we don't want people to stop looking for her. Understand this. We're looking for her.
Anybody that know 54 keys, no, she ain't riding like that.
No, we're not doing that,
man. No, and I respect her for that.
Nah, we ain't doing that. We got to find her. And like I said, until we can get the PD, the mama, the daddy, somebody out here to come tell me, I ain't believing it. I can't go with that. I can't ride with that.
No, we're not going to ride with it.
Everybody want to be the first one with the breaking news, but them be the ones who give you that BS, man. That ain't how we rock.
Yeah, we want the details, baby. And it's a lot of questions. We got a lot of questions, and understand this. We're gonna build that timeline. Because right now, all we got is her leaving work at 8:20. We know her place of business closed at 8. She left work at 8:20, and then she went and got food. We don't know what time that was, so we're missing that piece of information. So if you get it, send it to us.
Yep.
And we know that she called 911 at 9:34. So again, we're talking an hour and 14 minutes. You know? So yeah. Y'all listen. Until we get the truth, keep looking.
Exactly.
You know, do we got any people in here from Alabama?
Yeah,
Down there in the area?
yeah. Anybody from Alabama? Because y'all would know. Trust me, y'all would know.
Yeah, they would have local news. And there was a recent photo that was currently released of what Carlee looks like, which is posted right now. That was released today by the authorities to give you an idea of what she would look like. Natural hair.
Without her wig on.
Without her wig on.
We're still at. We're still. I'll mess with him at the smoke session. But yeah, but anyway, this is so again, in my mind, she's still missing.
You wanna do speak of peace, man. What you wanna do, 54, man? What you wanna do, baby?
Yeah, we can keep moving, but we can do speak your piece, let people, you know. Let's see. Let's drop the link.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm sure that people have commentary they would like to make. And, you know, there are certain points that on this map, according to the developments that we have.
Wait a minute. Boss, look at what Morgan said. Look at what Morgan said.
Let me take this up. Okay, another question. What if it was the that took her? Just to listen here, Morgan. Hey, we talked about that too.
Yeah, Boss was on that. Yeah, he brought that up. He did.
But I'm sitting here wondering, like, if this footage is not in its entirety, if they cut something out, why did they cut it out? They're not going to protect a regular common citizen. You feel me? So I get where you going with that, Morgan.
CC said check WBRC.
Hey, Randy, if that has been confirmed, let me take this map down. If that's been confirmed, please come up. Randy has done background work with me on Daniel Robinson case.
Okay.
Randy, if that's been confirmed, I would love for you to come on the roundtable tonight.
Put this comment on the screen, John, because I don't know what.
Yeah, I mean that's right here. Look, boom. If that's been confirmed.
If it's been, and hey, I don't mind eating humble pie. I'm not finna put out no BS that I can't confirm. That's just me.
Good. I mean, if she's been found, and this is a recent report that's coming out, Radiant Jewel says, wait a minute. WBRC is confirming. WBRC is confirming. So if this is popping now.
Here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Hopefully people can understand our standpoint. Yeah, I'm finna put this on the screen right now.
All right, let's go. Do we have video commentary or just written?
That's just the link that I get Tomax put back there. We got people.
Is there any way you can put that in the private chat so I can read?
That's where I got it from.
Oh, thank you. What is this? WBRC. Is it in the private chat?
Yeah, go look in the private chat. You'll see Tomax who dropped it in there. We got a couple of people ready to do they speak your piece. So we're going to bring up first guest, which is the homie, Brazy. What's up, Brazy?
Brazy's in the building.
Word? What's going on, man?
How you
What's
doing?
good?
Man, I'm all right, man. I'm all
What's going
right.
on with your Brazy?
54. What's the word?
Oh man, we gotta make sure Carlee good, baby. We riding tonight for her.
You know what's so crazy? I sat back and it seemed like every year, y'all, we get some, don't we? I'm talking about just crazy. Something just crazy out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's right.
it threw me off when I seen that, because the first thing I said, I'm like, a baby. I mean, for someone to go through so much to put a baby out there, it made me think like, damn, she couldn't have been targeted, because anybody could have seen a baby and stopped. It could have been an old man. You know what I mean? So
bingo.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
So what was basically y'all was hunting for whoever, you know what I mean? But for what reason?
Right.
So when I see that, that tripped me out right there. I was looking at something, and they had the dispatch call when she called and basically said that, made a report that she had found the baby. It was a Caucasian baby, 4 years old, with a t-shirt on and a pamper. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm tripping off of that, because I mean, I'm like, damn, I couldn't see no black kid out there walking along the highway. We think about not even that, a kid, period. I mean, a highway, you got to be trained. I mean, not to walk out towards traffic. I mean, you was just walking in that high grass. She seen that. So, this was something that was that had to be set up. I don't know if somebody needed a kidney, somebody needed a heart, somebody needed something, but that sounded like that type of deal right there. I don't know. It seemed like right now, all the stuff that's coming out, you got certain people saying they found her. I'm really kind of waiting to see some confirmed, but the police got a phone call from her family. They were showing with the dispatch, and he was saying basically that the family said she called them from a Red Roof Inn, and the family showed up 6 cars deep to the Red Roof Inn. So the people at the front desk was telling the police, and you could hear it, they was talking, was telling the police basically they didn't cause no trouble or anything. They just pulled up 6 cars deep, but they said she never said which Red Roof Inn she was at. So I don't know if they didn't found her and this was what's coming out slowly, or was that just somebody trolling or playing, with the family or whatever the case may be. But yeah, that's why everybody's saying, oh, they found her, because it's popping out, slowly, but for sure.
Yeah,
so hopefully,
because I'm seeing it on WBRC, but I'm looking for the video. Like
yeah,
I want
hopefully if they found her, that's Lord Jesus, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Another situation, I sit back and I think about things like, if Kanika, her family would have never showed up to that hotel so fast,
right?
would we even knew who a Kanika was? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you think about the Jelani days, you know what I mean? Situations like this, will we even knew? It's crazy stuff like this happening. So I'm waiting to hear if she is found. I'm waiting to hear what her story is. What happened?
I want to
You
know
know
what
what I'm
happened.
saying? What happened? Because
I
make
still
it real
want to know.
for us.
We still want them details now. We still
make it make sense.
Details, baby.
Yeah, make it make sense. Make it real for us, because man, we living in a world, man, where we're hearing about it, and we know what's going on around us. Girl, if this just happened to you that quick off of somebody utilizing a baby on the side of a highway, this is letting us know it's real, man. It's been real, but come on now, it's real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Real shit. Real. That's real talk, bro. Real talk, bro.
Yeah, that's right, Sarah. The Hoover Police Department is calling this a very unique case as they continue the search. Officers tell me that they're working with local, state, and federal agencies, doing everything they can to find Carlee Russell. Now, Lieutenant Lowe with the Hoover Police.
All right, so minus the video.
Yeah, that's what I had pulled up. But when I played the video, it was the one we played.
Yeah, they haven't posted they haven't posted this update yet, but according to
WBRC
our date now, it says Carlee Nicole Russell, Carlee Nicole Russell, 25-year-old black female, 5'4", 150 to 160 pounds, and resides in Hoover, was reported missing, blah, blah, blah. Saturday, 11:09 p.m., Saturday, this is an update. WBRC has confirmed through Angela Harris that Carlee Russell has been found alive and taken to UAB hospital.
I'm getting inboxes from from a lot of our people. You know what I'm saying?
John,
They saying
John, can we find that hospital on the map?
I'm gonna do it. You know,
they
I'm
said a
already on it.
UAB.
I just want to highlight that for you. It's coming from, yeah.
Yeah, Josh, I was about to say, Josh said he lived right outside Birmingham. It's confirmed they found her.
Okay. I gotta hear this girl. I gotta hear this girl's story, man.
Me too. We gotta know what happened. We in it now. We want the details. We want the rest of them.
Listen, and hopefully anybody who watching understand why we respond the way we do, because we gotta have the facts, because one thing 54 Keys stand on is the details. And if we don't have them, we ain't finna put it out. So hopefully nobody took offense on how we responded. That's just how we are.
Because I was like, wait, what? You know, capital K, I'm with you, baby.
We want to bring up Rosie. Rosie want to come up here too, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. I put that TikTok link over there because I took it off of this computer so it wouldn't play.
I guess Rosie didn't want to come up.
Rosie, where you at, baby? I want to play that TikTok video.
She dropped. I added her to the screen, but she dropped down.
Okay.
That is crazy as hell. Listen to me. Where is this baby? How did you get away?
Absolutely. I want to know all that. And understand this. Let me tell you something, Brazy. When me and Bossman was back here talking, Boss, what I tell you? I was like, I hope she's somewhere fighting like hell.
Oh, real?
Yep.
I hope she's somewhere fighting like hell.
Oh, man.
But again, we need the details.
We got to get the details.
But this still don't make sense to me. We still
It don't. And that fighting, let me just, I'm gonna keep quiet.
You know why I said it don't make no sense? Because it wasn't a car in front of her car.
No.
At all. The way we see the footage, it was we see her pull up so far. Where was this baby unless the baby was already in the car? You see what I'm saying?
So. To me, I could see somebody standing outside the car.
I see a kid outside that car. There go Rosie. I'm sorry, we're gonna do it a little different right now. What's up, Rosie?
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, Rosie. We hear you, baby.
What's up, Rosie?
So we have UAB hospital on the map.
How far? And that's in Alabama, correct?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's up, Rosie?
Rosie, can you hear us?
You can hear us. Yeah, I don't think she can hear us. And this the hospital right here, John?
Yeah.
And how far is it from where
we came from?
Where the car was.
Not very far. Not very far.
I don't know what's going on with my audio.
I keep seeing people say mental health issues. Why would y'all get that she had mental health?
Man, listen. Listen.
I'm just trying to understand.
Because that was one thing that stayed in the back of my mind, because I ain't gonna lie to you. When we was watching the footage, you remember I was like, I don't see no goddamn kid. Where the hell is this kid at? You know what I'm saying? And then we caught that little screenshot where we seen a kid. And remember I said something that looks like a kid. And the only reason I said that it was because I didn't know somebody put a baby doll out there or whatever, because remember I told you the way the kid was standing, it didn't look like a regular stance of a kid. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, I asked the same question. Why did nobody else see this kid but her? And I don't want to say she got mental health.
Because here's the thing: we can't really say that didn't nobody else see the kid. Like I guess for me, I'm just still stuck on the fact that maybe she was the only one who stopped. Now, if y'all playing with this mental health issue, I mean, are y'all saying that there was no kid out there at all? You know, the 911 call was fake. Like I guess I'm trying to wrap my mind where her having mental health issues. Why couldn't it be that she just got away?
Well, I'm hoping she got away. I'm hoping she has got away. But if this was some type of a way to scheme to get some money, they get in trouble. It don't seem like her people like that. But
no. I ain't gonna say all that. I don't think they like that. But like, I mean, it was obvious, but everything just didn't add up with this, and that's why we here, because we want to find out what's going on.
How is she the only person to see a baby on the highway though? It was a lot of cars out there.
A lot.
Yeah, from that location, we've got a 12.
So what y'all think? She was just tripping? She was tripping?
12. I don't know, Five.
I mean, because that's what it sounds like.
And multiple cars would have stopped if they seen a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple cars would have stopped if they seen a baby, not just one car. You know, a couple like, you all right? Or, you know, people would have been like, hey, what's going on? I mean, just to see the traffic keep going and it's a baby, and she spotted it. I mean, like I said, it had to been before she pulled up. But I got to hear this story because it's like now I don't know what to go off of. I got to hear what's going on. She can tell it now.
She could tell it.
Yeah, and that's why I said, like, if it was, and not being funny, but that's why I said earlier, if it was a bum, I could see why people would keep riding by. But I don't care if it's a man or a woman, a teenager or a grown person. You see a toddler on the side of the road, you're going to stop. That's a natural instinct for anybody who got a heart. And I just couldn't see why so many people, as we seen the traffic going by, nobody stopped but her.
And then this the thing, right? My bad to cut you off, but this is the damn thing. How the dispatch is literally saying that she said the baby was a Caucasian male, 4 years old, t-shirt, and a diaper. Who didn't see this baby?
Right. I feel you, man. I do. I feel you.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But like I said, I'm just waiting.
Yeah. And then they saying that she showed up at the parents' home. Wonder where they live. We'll find them. we'll find them. But anyway, we ain't gonna put them out there like that. But what I'm saying is, if she's found, which I ain't gonna say if, I'm believing now that she's found, I want the details.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, where's the toddler?
Where the baby is, she got to give me the details. Maybe she can lead.
They said they found her, but they didn't say they found the baby.
And what if she speak tomorrow? We coming back to the round table.
Got to.
That's it. Because I want to figure this out. What happened? We see the footage.
Right.
We see
why did they stop the footage when the police pulled up?
Hmm.
Why did they stop the footage when the police pulled up? Why we ain't get all that?
All right, so WBRC is the only one right now that's reported this. Right now. So this could turn into an overnight unfoldment till tomorrow morning. But according to what they've posted so far, which was today at 5:58. Wait a minute. No. Yeah, Saturday at 11:09 p.m. All right, so this is only a couple of hours old. It doesn't give any specific details. Hoover Department has released additional photos of Carlee Russell that may accurately depict her appearance. Okay, so that's the photo. So they're going backwards in the timeline. Okay.
Dar said it's on ABC too.
It's on now on what, on YouTube or internet? Because I'm looking on.
I want to find it. Latasha, I'm with you. She said
Internet.
is WRBC a credible news source?
Yeah, it's on Google now. I see it on Google.
I mean, I'm happy. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I'm all for this. But now I want to know the rest of it. You can call me nosy. I guess I'm just nosy. Like now, I want to hear the rest of the story. I mean, we in it. I want the details. What just happened here? Because we know what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
You know, is she gonna come out like, yeah, when y'all saw me get out the car, I ran in the woods, you know, or somebody dragged me in the wood. Like, I really laugh. I really want to know what happened in between. What happened? I can't just leave this story right here. I can't. No.
I'm trying to look at all the news channels. I'm trying to see what's going on. Pop up and say something. Because, man, who they need to be aware of is somebody out here with a baby that's luring people in. We need to know what's going on.
Zelda, I'm with you, baby. I'm nosy. I want the details. You gotta. I can't just be like, "Oh, she found." Okay, y'all have a good one. No, give me the rest of the details.
Yeah, it's more to this. It's more to this.
More to it. And I'm again. I want to know what's going on.
Hey, you remember? I told you 54 earlier. I told you earlier. I say, oh, they gonna find her.
They keep saying, "What's damn baby?" You did say that.
I said they're gonna find her, man, because it's too. It's from what we see, it's too easy. Get the cadaver dogs. Get a dog who can sniff her goddamn scent out. They gonna find her, whether she alive or dead. They finna find her.
Yeah,
gonna find her. It's too easy.
Tiff said she said I think it was domestic. Interesting.
We don't have a backstory. Oh, that could be. Oh, there she go. What up, Rosie?
Okay, y'all can hear me now. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened, but did you get a chance to look at the enhanced video?
No, I couldn't pull it up. The computer that I'm on, I couldn't pull it up on this one. That's why I had put it in the private chat so somebody could play it.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's on my TikTok page. My TikTok page is the same as my name, but it's enhanced so you can see it in color and it like as if you're looking at the video in the daytime.
Oh
man.
Okay. Oh, let me see it.
Yeah, I was about to say I put it in the private chat.
Oh, let me see if I. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I told her we would play it. Yeah, pull it up. I want to see it. Miss Bubbly, I feel you. She said, but this is still a trap if you ever see a child alone, ladies.
Yes, indeed. But you know what's so crazy? Like I say, they didn't know who was going to stop. It could have been anybody. So this is a trap for anybody.
Anybody. Come on, boss.
All right, boss. What you got?
Can you blow it up?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Hey, boss.
What up?
Yeah, if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
If there's any way, stop the video for a second. All right. If there's any way you can go up to the upper right-hand corner where your icon is on your Chrome, way up top, and hit those three dots and see if you can enlarge it from 100% up more to blow up the background?
All it's doing is blowing up the numbers.
Okay. All right. So
I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm blowing it up.
I can see the letters and whatnot blowing up. Yeah.
Okay. Blowing it up. Yeah.
Well, you should be able to find it somewhere on
Okay.
YouTube if you look it up. But I don't know how to get down off of the panel, but I just wanted to share that with y'all because I know y'all look at videos real good and y'all break down real good, and I wanted y'all to just take a look at it and see what y'all thought.
This is great. This is great enhancement.
Yeah, I could if we wasn't live, I could blow this up bigger if I had my editing software. I mean, I have it, but we live right now, so I ain't gonna do it right now. But
okay, well, thank you for your time. I don't know how to get down. If y'all could just exit me off.
Well, thank you for sharing. Thank you. I know, and thank you for being patient to get up here to share this with us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Rosie.
I'm just talking. I'm sorry, Rosie. Good night, sweetie. I appreciate you coming on up. I'm just talking like,
That happens. It happens.
But I really want to see this blown up.
Yeah, I'll take this link. And
KB said right-click the image. Right-click the image.
I'm still filtering updates right now, so.
God, I want to see this up close.
Let's see if anything else is coming up.
I'm sure looking like, dang, that's too bright right there.
It's bright, and I want to see it up close.
It don't look like nothing went down. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, when you can take the contrast and then filter backwards where it goes positive, contrast and background, you can actually enhance it.
Nikki, I'm with you. Nikki said, "Bob, can you do it real fast?"
Yeah.
Let me see. Trust me, I'm trying right now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because when you can do that, then you can see what you need to see that's on the side out of all of this, because this is a very dark road.
Queen B says she pinched the video to enlarge, but it's not clear.
Let me see what I can do. I know I ain't gonna stop till I get it.
Yeah, because I want to see it. I do want to see it.
Now, bear with me.
See if anything is coming up. They haven't posted anything. Wait. 12:54. Saturday. Wait a minute. Okay, we got an update. BRC has just released an update Saturday, 11:30 p.m. Last one was 11:09 p.m. about the confirmation through Angela Harris that Carlee Russell has been found alive and taken to UAB Hospital. 11:09 p.m. As of 11:30, per Hoover Police Department, the Hoover Police 911 Center received a call at 10:45 p.m. that Carlee Russell has returned home to her residence. Hoover Police and fire responded to the scene to evaluated Carlee and transported her to the local hospital for more evaluation. More details will be provided as they become available. So this was no more than a little over an hour and a half ago. Same article I shared with you before. So they're updating this as we go.
Yeah, I'm trying something. If it kicked me out, I'll be back. Let me, I'm trying something right now.
Yeah.
I should be good, but let me see if I can get it.
Yeah, I'm looking at something right now saying that she called her family from the Red Roof Inn, but they didn't know which Red Roof Inn she was at. I don't know how she got home, but she got home.
Well, that's going to be the back end story. How she got from that location here from I-459 to where she's at now.
Right, right.
Because she's got some explaining to do and big time to
I
help us
definitely
out.
want to see this video too, because this video was so nice and bright.
Yeah, this is important because when you can get an enhancement like this, someone who's worked on the contrast and the filtering of turning dark into day, and then you can see exactly the time she approached, what she approached, where she stopped, and what she saw. And everything we talked about tonight should be illuminated a whole lot more based upon the individual or person that was present on the side of the road. If it was a toddler or somebody. One thing she did do is make the 911 call.
Right, she did.
And then call her family. Yeah. So she made 2 calls, not just one. Why the phone got disconnected from her, why she screamed, what happened thereafter.
Like a wig, they said a wig was out there, so like
yeah,
it was a scuffle. You put up but you got away from something. So
yeah, something was out there. So I'm with that.
What if she said it was a Bigfoot out there, man? I'm just playing. That'd be crazy.
In Alabama?
Man, look, hey, ain't no telling. Nah, but yeah, that's too deep off in some like lot of wood area. I would have never stopped. I don't know, man. A baby, I would have had to stop and look around and somebody, I'm gonna have to flag something down. Like, look, man, this is a baby out here, y'all. But just I don't know. She got to tell a story behind that.
Nothing here, nothing there. I'm just checking for corroboration updates. WBRC seems to be lead on this, channel 6. But they are confirming that she has been found alive.
All right, y'all give me a second.
32, 1109, 1130, 21 minutes ago, same update as I gave you before. And that update, once again, for folks that just missed that, per Hoover Police Department, the Hoover 911 Center received a call at 10:45 p.m. tonight that Carlee Russell had returned home to her residence. How? We don't know. However, Hoover Police and Fire responded to the scene, went to the house to evaluate Carlee, and transported her to a local hospital for more evaluation.
And you heard that, right? Evaluation.
Yeah.
Not because they felt like she was harmed. They put her in evaluation, bro. So whoever in the chat said mental illness stands true to me.
I mean, couldn't evaluation mean rape kid? You understand what I'm saying? No.
Evaluation is everything. Is everything. They want to evaluate her physically, which they are going to do because the police were called in on a missing persons report, and psychologically. Want to
For real?
evaluate her story. Yeah, everything. Only because
Wait, what?
when you have the state and the county, well, more so the county than the state at this point, paying for police services, you better believe they're going to do it because they had to implement the last 48 hours. The last 48 hours of law enforcement, tracking services, search and rescue, fire department, you name it.
That's
Well,
what I'm thinking.
if she just made these people gather $50,000 up together and lied about a baby being on the side of a highway.
Soul sister, I see you.
Oh man.
Just saying.
I mean, I ain't saying it. I ain't saying it. Allegedly.
All right, so what we thinking? We at the round table, baby. What y'all thinking?
I'm thinking she need to tell us what's going on.
Yeah,
There's
more to the story, bro.
She got to say what's going on, and then for you to go home instead of going to a hospital or going straight to the police, you went home. I mean, I can understand you going home, and I'm pretty sure with her being missing, and she at a Red Roof Inn at a front desk, and she called her people. I'm pretty sure somebody went on ahead and got her home. Like, man, I'm gonna take you home. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. But you got to tell what happened. I mean, we looking at your car on the side of a highway. The story was you had a baby. You actually called your, what was that, her sister, her stepsister, or
Or the boyfriend, the brother's girlfriend. I didn't heard a couple different things.
I thought it was her mother.
Evaluation could be a rape kid. I don't know. We about to find out, and when we find out, we coming back. That's it. I mean, because
I just hope she don't come back and say she was abducted by no aliens. I mean, that's some crazy stuff. Like, what's going on? You got away from them because I mean, what's going on, man? There's some stuff going on.
Because it would only make sense to ask that question. Okay, you made it home. How did you make it home?
Right.
When did you make it home? In what way did you make it home? If you made it home, and to notify authorities that she was back at the resident, now they came out and say, oh, okay, since you're there, we need to come pick you up and check you out.
Exactly.
If it's true, if this is true.
Because where is this baby? She still got to tell a story about where the baby at.
Yeah.
That, and then not only that, where the food?
Y'all ready?
Right.
Are you still with the
not
food?
only that, where the food at? Did she not even stop at the food place?
You went to a Mediterranean place and didn't eat? My goodness.
For real.
Food.
What if she didn't even go stop and get the food? Okay, go ahead, boss. I see you. Come on, baby. We ride.
Let's do it,
boss.
Man.
All right, good job, brother. Good job. That's the way I do it.
Yeah, I see that.
All right. Is there any way you can mute that for copyright? I don't want
car to walk through these woods.
Shut up, Shaq.
We're clean on the right all the way there.
The food was still in the car. Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't see that. Because when everything I read, it was just that they found the hat, the wig, and the phone.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, man. Let a Bigfoot grab her or something. Don't let this girl just take off and leave her car and walk through the woods on this good camera footage right now.
All right, there it is. Right there.
Dang, I wish we could get closer. Shoot. Man.
I did my best.
No. That's good, boss.
I love you for that.
That's good. That's good. We got better than we had before. You got to take a look at her moves at this point. Her moves.
I need my glasses for this. Where my glasses at? I'm for real.
Boss, can you back it up?
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
How far? How far you want me to back it up?
Right there. Go to 41. Come back a little bit. Go to 30. Go to 30. Yeah, there it is.
You want to put it in slow mo?
No. It's right there. It's right there. Natural movement is what we're looking for.
Oh yeah, and her watch. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doors open. Doors closed. She's on the other side now. Can you freeze it?
Oh shit. Hold on, let me go back. My fault.
No, that's okay. Yeah.
Go back.
Dar, I feel you. Dar said, I'm trying to make it make sense.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking to do right now.
Christina, I'm with you. I need to be a little closer.
Tell me where you want me to freeze it, man.
Right there. Right there. All right. That's the image you caught in tonight's live when it was dark. Right there. If I'm not mistaken. We're what? 1 minute? A little over a minute into the video?
Yeah, 1 minute, 1 second.
101. Okay. All right. 101, precisely. She's on the right-hand side of the vehicle.
Beautiful B said, I see all kind of shit.
Yeah, that's why
you, man.
Now you can take a look at it. Now you can take a look at it. Movements on the side of the trees and her motion is what's important because she got out the car.
Miss Bubbly said, play the updated version.
There's an update to this update?
That's an update to this update.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh man.
Let's see. Let me see.
There's an update to this update? Oh my God. Okay. Yes, send it to us. Send it to 54 Keys right away. Pronto.
So basically we're looking at movement by the trees.
And movement by the white post. Because
that's what I was and that's the truck glared the light on it. That's what made me catch the movement by the trees and the post.
Yeah. Yep.
I see it now.
Yep.
So did they drag her back there? Did somebody? Because it had to have been two people if it was a baby, unless this was a dummy.
Hold on, Brazy. Remember, she has been found. So everything that we have been thinking, now you got to think a little bit different, bro. You got to think a little bit different.
Yeah, I'm starting
because let me be honest. This is me, and this is how I do it. And when 54 Keys said, I pray to God she's fighting and she's found. My mental state, and I watch a lot of crime shows, and I've worked a lot of cases.
Right.
How many cases after 48 hours the victim was found alive?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
How is it like you got to think about it? Whoever supposedly abducted her, they have no reason to allow her to live if they want to get away.
Exactly.
So how did she make it out alive?
Now, if that's true, there's back home. There's going to be a part 2 to this.
Yeah,
because now it kind of tips the hand into a different direction.
We didn't hear anything about we got a suspect in custody or we got this or we got that. All we heard was she's going to be evaluated.
Right. She ain't told them what happened or nothing.
Correct. That's why I read it the way I read it, because I read it twice. And I'm checking for updates as we're, live now to see if they're writing anything else in addition to that. But right now, under evaluation, they're buying some time on this.
y'all
you
petty.
hey,
Look,
you
wait,
would think,
wait, y'all petty.
I mean, you would
And
think,
I'm just keeping it real, man. I'm just
Listen.
keeping it real, bro.
Darknet, you play too much.
like, once you think though that somebody, I mean, the police would arrive. Okay, of course they arrived at her house. She made it home. Now
Right.
she got to tell them what's going on because this is important. Somebody out here
Right.
kidnapping people.
Correct.
You know, it's supposed the next thing that's supposed to pop across the scanner is look. We got to be a lookout for a white male, light skinned male. You know, walking around with a baby or a kid. You know, something.
Right.
I mean,
anything.
What's going on?
Oh man.
Yeah, because they have to record their statements, both from her, the parents. If it's her independent residence, we need to find that out. Or if it's her parents' residence, we need to find that out. That's going to play a very big, important part as to where she went after this event happened at this location. Because one of the big questions is, how'd you get from here to there?
Right.
I mean, I know she young, but I know she ain't run. I mean, did you run to the Red Roof Inn?
I mean, you left your car.
How
You
far
left your
was the
keys in
Red
the
Roof
car.
Inn?
You left your pocketbook in the car. You
Y'all
left
petty.
your phone at the location.
I ain't petty. It's that goddamn brazen. Brazen, she
I mean, talk to me. Did they put something over your nose and knock you out? And you, I mean, man, you got to make it make sense a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't know. Fun Size said they just needed some quick money.
You know, I didn't want to say that. You know, I didn't want to say that. But, you know, $50,000 is a lot of money. You know? It's a lot of money to come up with in 2 days to find you. Dogs and everything else. I mean.
Okay, Renegade said her address and her parents' address are the same.
Yeah, I just
So,
put that up there.
so her mama only living about 10 minutes away from there. But she's been gone for 2 days.
I pray these people ain't turn around and
Thank
try
you,
to come
Randy.
up on no money.
Yeah, because
this gonna make them look bad. Somebody gonna go to jail for real.
No,
this better not be no game. This better not be no game.
I'm gonna tell you
It's too much going on. We still ain't even found Alexis Well. Come on now, don't.
54, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm sorry, and y'all can hate me, whatever. It's a game. It's a game.
Is this a new trend? TikTok? I mean, what's?
Nah, hell nah, bro. Something.
I mean, they got all type of stuff going on now. Put the baby on the side of the highway, and now we disappear. We lie about the baby and disappear. Is this something that's new going on within the young community? I mean,
I don't know what's going on. Rosie said, "Is there an official statement from the Hoover police?" Let me check again, but I didn't see anything.
Checking now.
Checking now.
Okay.
All right.
As much as this has been on the news, they need to post this on every news platform, breaking news or something. Come on now.
Oh, they'll give it up tomorrow. They'll give it up tomorrow. They got to break it tomorrow.
Well, she
Get
should be
right
telling
here.
something.
Bring it up.
Tiff, you said you don't think it's a game. I don't want to believe that either. But again, I want all the other details because we're missing.
Okay, y'all. It's a news. They just show on our side. I mean, on your side, breaking news. Carlee Russell found safe. It's a black lady talking. If anybody can find that, I don't know what station.
Do you have it on your computer right now where you can share?
No,
it
I'm actually on YouTube. I'm just scrolling past and somebody paused it right there with a lady talking. A lady got on the green outfit with some braids.
All right, because we have this right now. That's what we got.
Yeah, see, I want a video.
Right now.
Yeah, I need to see what the news is saying.
I know.
The lady. Yeah. So I don't know what news station this is.
WSAG. Let me see. What's the
Brown Sugar said? Due to what Brown Sugar say? Due to what I seen, I don't know what to say. I hear you. I hear you.
I just know this. I ain't stopping for no baby. I'll tell you that.
And that's crazy, man, because understand this. If that was my child out there, I would want you to stop for my baby. You understand what I mean?
Yeah,
But this is
yeah.
just the world that we living in, and I get it.
This is
I
the world we
understand. I ain't
living
mad
in,
at you.
man.
I can't be mad at you. But if it was my baby, I mean, you know, if this was the case, if it was my baby out there and I didn't know where my child was, I would hope somebody would stop for my baby.
So
You know, to see where the was separated, like okay, so where her car was on the side of the highway, when you go over a little bit, it's like a lot of water. You know what I'm saying? But then when you go
Right.
past that water, it's like apartments. It's like apartments over there. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So my thing is, if you were dragged into the woods, they had to go around the creek. You know what I mean, and take you where towards where the apartments was. So I mean, it got to be at least two people because I can't see a person wrestling with her to the point where her wig come off and trying to
Right.
handle a baby at the same time.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what
got to
I
make it
see.
make sense. You know,
Yep.
was this two people that attacked you, and this, let me know because it's a trained 4-year-old. That's the case.
What's
Queen
going on,
B.
Juice?
Yeah,
Juice got
Queen
the
B
juice.
says the nearest red roof is on Montgomery Highway, which clearly goes past
Her
mom's
mom's
house.
house.
Yeah. And red roof is located in / near Hoover. So how does she get to the red roof? Good question.
Right.
Can we pull that up on the map? You said what is it? Red roof.
I'm trying to
Hold
go
on.
to my map right now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get your address.
Trying to find out. Do we have a street on that for the red roof? I just type in red roof. I may get like half a dozen.
Let me see. And I got this one on Zelda Road.
Yeah, that would be Red Roof Inn out of Hoover.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, she's right. It's on Montgomery.
1466 Montgomery Highway.
Mm-hmm. So
throw that on the map for us, John.
23 minutes. Hospital Red Roof is south of Birmingham off of 31, 65, and 459.
Go to
Can you show it to us?
WBRC News. It's a lady talking about it, telling that basically she was found safe and she finna get into it or whatever the case may be.
All right. So where's this on YouTube?
Yeah, but I guess that's the news station.
What is it?
The guy got it pulled up. Is that the WBRC or something?
WBRC?
Oh, okay, I was just on their site.
Okay.
I don't see nothing. Well, let me see. That's still the same video.
Video traffic. Video. 14 minutes ago. All right.
They showing Lake Wilborn. Is that where her mom and them stayed? Or they showing something in some woods, y'all.
Man. Okay.
Yeah, on our side, breaking news. Where is this woman saying they at?
On our side, right?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out who dropped her off at the parents' house.
So they got the police all at the parents' house. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Okay, WBRC. Let me see that. It just showed it. Hold on. It just showed it. Hold on. Let me see. This is I'm waiting for it to pop up their little news.
Yeah, no problem.
Their little news thing.
No problem.
Who dropped her off? No idea.
Hold on.
I don't know. Who dropped her off at the parents' house? I don't know.
Oh my God! Why
Okay. It says WBRC News anchor Janice Rogers. She's talking about it now.
All right. Is there a link on the page that you're looking at?
Oh, the guy that I'm looking at is Carlee. It says Carlee Russell found alive. The guy, his name is
No, up in the tab where the search tab is, just above everything, where you would go to put www. Wherever the stream is coming from.
He's showing it off his channel.
Oh, he's showing it off.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just showing it off his channel. That's how I'm looking at the news.
Okay.
I don't know. We go to his page.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Don't want no
Yeah,
copyright.
but he definitely got to what they're saying. Carlee, yeah, it gets that they got to be showing it on the news if he's showing this.
Yeah, we got to find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Because I was about to say I'm looking, and
one day, let me refilter. Nothing.
no, don't worry about it. We still riding. This is what we be doing behind the scenes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We dig like this.
That's what we be doing.
That's how we dig.
So we might as well go ahead and get it on out the way and find this video.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Continues. Off of continues. First alert.
They said they'll run the details later.
Thank you so much. And again, that is the most important detail. 25-year-old Carlee Russell has returned home. She is being evaluated at UAB Hospital. She is alive, and that is the most important detail of this entire story. We will keep you updated. The next update will be at 5 on our morning newscast. Thank you.
So they saying the next update will be at 5 on a morning newscast at 5 in the morning. But they just played this, so I got to see what this news.
Yeah, because I'm still looking.
She got a green outfit on and some braids in her hair. News anchor.
All right. It could be on Facebook too.
Or Instagram. But it could be on Facebook.
Or Instagram. Right. All right. So let me see what I got on my phone here.
Let me go to some type of news.
Yes, I'll do this while we're sitting up here and we're doing what we do best. I'm going to drop the link once again in the chat.
Yeah, and if y'all want to come up and talk to us, let's talk. We riding tonight.
I think Randy found something. I'm in the chat and found the exact spot she stopped at. Carlee's address. Asking me for the link, and I'm going to bring up Randy. Randy, what's up?
What's up?
Hey,
How
what's
you doing?
going on, baby?
I got the link.
All right, you know what to do.
We need that. Y'all riding with us tonight. We appreciate it.
we got the folks in the round table doing the round table. I hear you.
That's right. That's right. That's teamwork, baby. It takes teamwork.
That's what it is. All right, I'm bringing it up right now.
Look, Kendra said take all of them to jail. I fear We got to get the details first, though, y'all.
I-459 around 9:30 Thursday night when she called 911 to report seeing a child along the highway.
Randy, can you blow that
She
up?
also
Full
called
screen.
her sister-in-law to report that she was going to stop after she saw that child. Now, before She stopped. She was telling her sister-in-law that she saw the kid, and she pulled over. She got out of the car, and suddenly her sister-in-law said that she heard her scream, and then there was silence. Carlee hasn't been seen or heard from since then. That was Thursday night, and police say one witness said that they saw someone in a gray vehicle, a man near that area. We're still working to get details on that, but what you're looking at right now is video of what we believe or could be Carlee's car the night of all of this happening on I-459 and mile marker 11. The car you see at the distance with the flashers on, we believe that to be her car. And the police here pulling up a few minutes later on the scene. This has been an incredible story, just knowing that this young lady is alive at this time. And this is the video that WBRC obtained from traffic cameras the night that Carlee Russell was said to have disappeared off of I-459 at mile marker 11. Again,
I found it,
tonight,
y'all.
the community
Yep, I got
elated.
it
This
now.
was earlier today as search crews came together at the Hoover Met to look for her. Her mother and father telling WBRC that they were overwhelmed with the outpouring of support that they have received from their family, friends, and even strangers. Her mother telling us people were just coming up to her, hugging her to let her know that they could not sit at home while her baby was missing, and they were going to help her in any way that they could. You can see Anaya Blanchard's mother there on top of that truck. She joined in on this search to help with all of this. She said she was angry about the alert system in our state because it is pretty much non-existent for people like Carlee Russell who go missing, adults. And she tonight confirming to us, before we got all of the updates from police, that Carlee had been found and returned home, and now she is at UAB Hospital being cared for and evaluated. This is incredible. Take a look at this video here earlier from some of the neighborhoods that our house. This is the house of the neighborhood where Carlee returned home minutes after she was found, after she returned there. You can see the police lights in the distance. Hoover police confirming to WBRC they received a phone call around 10:45 that she had returned home. Fire department showed up, police showed up, of course, to look her over, see how she was doing. They took her to UAB Hospital where she is being evaluated right now. Taylor Pollock is there at the scene. We have our crews there speaking with family. Taylor Pollock saying that she spoke to a friend who just says she's happy to have her home. And that has been the message throughout the duration of these last 48 hours. People just wanted Carlee Russell to be returned home alive and safe. And that is the most important detail that we can give you tonight, that she is home right now. The community coming together, the outpouring of support that I have witnessed from this community, the news media, everyone joined in on making sure that everyone saw Carlee Russell's picture, everyone knew who to look for, and it has been ongoing 24/7 around the clock. And the community so proud of the outpouring of support that this family has received. And they have said the support they have received has been overwhelming for them. Her mother, listening to her and her father remain strong and lean on their faith in all of this as they continued to look for her. Again, it's been 48 hours. She went missing Thursday night, and here we are tonight, a little bit after, what time is it now, y'all? After midnight, and we're giving you this wonderful news that she has returned home. She is being evaluated, but the most important detail is that she is alive and is being evaluated right now. Now, I am being told that we have a crew in the neighborhood at her house where she returned, and we're going to go to them in just a few minutes. But again, Angela Harris, who is Anaya Blanchard's mother, were confirmed to us about all of this. And let's go now to our own anchor, WBRC anchor, Janice Rogers. Janice, can you tell me where you are and what you know about all of this so far?
Hey, Brittany, I am at home actually at this moment. We had ridden over to where Carlee Russell lives. I'm back home now, but I'd been talking to Angela Harris, as you mentioned, about this case tonight, what she knew, if she had any information about some of the rumors we were hearing. And I said, well, certainly if you learn anything, please call us and let us know. And she called me right before 11 o'clock and said that she was crying on the phone, saying that they had found her, that she was alive. Again, like you had already reported, she'd been dropped off at her family's home, and that they were that she appeared to be in shock, and that they were going to take her to UAB Hospital, which we now know that they did. But just hearing Angela cry, as most of our viewers will know, Angela Harris, Anaya Blanchard's mother, who sadly had gone through this, but her daughter ended up being murdered and not coming home. But she had been helping this family through their concern of trying to find their daughter over the past couple of days. And she's the one who told us about it tonight, that she indeed is alive, but in shock, as she described it.
Absolutely. Janice, you said that she was dropped off at her house. Do you know more about that?
I don't at this point, and Angela did not either. But the fact that she was dropped off at her house, that was pretty surprising, and you can only imagine the relief among her family, the neighbors who had held that vigil that we all saw this week, yesterday, to try to bring her back. So, you'd been talking about it, a lot of prayers. People really were engaged in this story, and regardless, it doesn't matter what happened. We'll learn the details later of why she disappeared, what happened to her. But right now, the relief is that she's alive and she's back with her family.
Absolutely, Janice. Thank you so much. And again, that is the most important detail. 25-year-old Carlee Russell has returned home. She is being evaluated at UAB Hospital. She is alive, and that is the most important detail of this entire story. We will keep you updated. The next update will be at 5 on our morning newscast. We thank you for joining us tonight, and we definitely are very glad that Carlee Russell is home tonight. Thank you.
This has been a WBRC breaking news alert.
All right. Randy,
Thank you, Jesus.
so
Thank
much
you,
for that.
Jesus. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we needed to see
says
that.
a whole lot more.
But my thing is this: dropped off by who?
Hey, you a shocked you.
There you go. Two things real quick. I want to thank Miss Brown Sugar for emailing me some clips and some information from tonight's live. Much love to you. Thank you. See, that's the kind of support the Roundtable needs. The second thing is that we have on panel with us, Get Nationalized. A Nation is with us on panel.
Hey, what's going on, sis?
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight?
Doing good.
I'm thankful that the young lady is found first and foremost. I just got off the phone with Hoover PD, and they couldn't confirm or deny that she has been found, but more information will be available as it comes in, is what I was told from the female officer.
Yeah, they won't do that.
The unfortunate part about this situation is I don't know what happened, but something in the milk definitely isn't clean with this story. And I hope that she's safe and unharmed, but just something about this is fishy off the top. I mean, and according to the video that we see, it's not a whole lot going on there. I mean, we see her get out the car, but I don't see anything where there's a baby. I don't see another car. I don't see her really wandering into the woods. Something is off about this situation, and there's no other 911 calls about the baby. There's no other 911 calls about a struggle on the side of the road. No one's seen her on the side of the road. Usually when you see people on the side of the road, you kind of, something. And that could be a reflection of the glare from her headlights reflecting off of the signs, the flashing, that red image there. I can't say what that is specifically in that video right there. Something is not right. And then if the SA word was involved with her being dropped off, I don't know no offender that would drop a person off at their house after they do something like that, because there's people with video cameras that's gonna get that tag number. Something is not right about this story, and I'm just glad she's home, but something ain't clean over here.
Not at all.
They said dropped off and
that goes right back to what 54 Keys said. Who dropped her off?
Who dropped her off?
Where did she get home?
I thought maybe it could have been, because if she did make a call from the Red Roof Inn, then maybe it could have been somebody there that would have said. But you got to think about it, it's all over the news now. They would have just called the police and was like, "Hey, she showed up here." You know what I'm saying? But it
Right.
seemed like somebody just went on here and said, "We're gonna take you to your family," possibly. You know, because she got home. So it could have
Right.
been a situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Not the attacker, because I'm pretty sure whoever she got away from, if it was a situation where it was like that, you know, and I'm hoping it's that, and I'm hoping it's just ain't no bull. Um, Whoever she got away from, man, she should be able to have like a full description of the people
Yeah.
completely.
Look at what
What happened
Morgan
with her.
said. Morgan said, "Do takers return you to your physical address now?" They dropped her off at her mama house.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I did find the exact spot where her car was last seen.
Mm.
Where's that? Because we have the red roof here, which is not far from.
Talking about where she pulled off on 459, I found this spot.
Yeah. Okay. So
The
just wanted to
exact
give
spot.
people an idea of where we are in this area.
I'm with you, man. Something not right. And
Yeah.
they got to come out. I need an interview, something. We need some more. We need more. Because
Randy, you
how did
found
she get
something?
away from her car? Did she take off on foot? Was she taken? You know, because clearly, like, I would want to know. I'm with you, Fire Mama. Where was she at for 2 days?
Okay, after my opinion, now this is just my opinion. I don't know if it's completely true or not, but the white that we seen was. Let me shut this back.
Mm.
Yeah, you're better off, Randy, going back to your project. Go back to the project that you saved everything under. Click it. Then go to present. Go to present. No. Go to present.
Where at?
Yeah, click present and then go to that exact spot that you're talking about.
Where's the present?
Next to new features, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so that opens up the map and it brings us to the location now. Cool. Map work, brother. Map work.
We like map work.
You know how we do it. There you go.
Zelda, you said she was chilling. Man, don't tell me that. Don't say that, Zelda.
Okay, here's the sign, right?
Yeah, right.
I don't think she was that far up. I think where she stopped at was right here. That white was reflection off of this sign. It looks like it's either right beside of it or
she was
past.
just close in that vicinity.
Yeah, she was right
Okay.
here. Now, if you'll look over,
Is that past the Waffle House sign?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Waffle House sign is right there.
Yep.
Shia, I'm with you. If she was dropped off by her kidnapper, she's blessed.
Now, what I was looking at was this. There's a trail going straight up this hill.
Oh, man.
Going up to this housing complex.
So we were on to something with Google Maps regarding the
Yeah, I told you
residential
it was a
area
housing
that's
complex
right
back
off the
there.
street.
If she was right here, she could have easily went up this way because, in my opinion, if she would have went down the road to any of the exit ramps, somebody would have seen her.
Yep.
Right.
The only way that she could have left her car and not be seen was going through that trail right here.
Right.
And what's so crazy about that trail, if you go back, if you go to it's some water right there. So it's that trail starts right there, and you see it's like housing right over there.
Yeah.
It is. I was about to say, John didn't you have that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a complex right there. It's right
So
there.
what if she hit the trail and her boyfriend? If some
you'll
people are
look,
saying it's
there's
domestic.
no water.
She
I
hit
thought
the
it was
trail, met
water
her
on that
boyfriend in
side
the
over there.
neighborhood.
Yeah, because
Okay.
this residential area is off to the right of 459.
The trail is right about
Right there, right in that cut.
Yep.
Yep.
And I mean, look
And
at
it
this.
leads you to right over there.
There's a turnabout here. If I pull it up even further, somebody could have been waiting for it somewhere in
Right.
here because it was at night. Everybody's probably gone to bed by now.
But I bet you those people
Right.
got cameras.
That's what I was fixing to say. I would check these cameras to see if she
That's
went
what
up
I'm
here.
with you. I'm with you on that. I'm sure they got cameras over there. That was a nice neighborhood.
But see,
If you drop down over there, those some nice houses over there.
Oh yeah.
So do you think? I mean, and let's think about it. A baby, a trail. If she pulled over and seen a baby, who over there? If she listen to me, if this is something like out of a horror movie, this girl got drugged. Somebody lured this girl to this trail with this baby, and she got snatched and brought over here to this neighborhood to somebody's house, and she got away.
That's what I was
That's
thinking. I mean, that's
You
the
know,
only other.
I don't think that she got away. I mean, it's a possibility, but it's a slim possibility.
Right.
If she got away, this must be the dumbest kidnapper in the world.
Exactly. Exactly.
This
I
his
hope it's the
first day.
dumbest kidnapper.
And
Listen to me.
I'm with everybody else about the baby. Nobody else seen a baby. Nobody else called in about a baby.
Right.
This baby just don't make sense to me.
Far
But
from
what
a
if
training
what
day,
if,
right?
what if you say it's a trail right there? We didn't see a baby, but if she saw a baby just in like within the brushes of the trees where the trail was at, and she decided to turn her car around and go that way to see if she still see this baby in the woods or something like that, then because she described the baby being a Caucasian male, white shirt, and a diaper on. I can't see a baby along the highway with other cars riding and not seeing this baby and reporting anything or stopping.
Okay,
So this
it was
baby
what
had to
time?
be within. Say that again.
It was what time of night that she seen this?
Like 9 o'clock.
9:30.
Okay,
there's-
9:36.
there's no street lights out here. The only lights out here is oncoming cars. How can you get that good of a description like that? And you're doing the speed limit or even faster than the speed limit. By
And
by the time
look
you
how
see,
far she slowed down.
well,
Yeah, she slowed down too far for me. It was just too far away from where she actually stopped.
if she didn't turn around and come back, and that was her first go through, there's no way she would have known that there was a baby there.
Capital K, shut up.
She would at least took her phone and cut the light on and went towards some trees or something. You left your phone and everything. That's straight off a movie.
Yeah, that don't make sense. That don't make sense to me.
And
And not only that, hold on. Not only that, she took her wig off. Really?
Right. You
I don't
staged
understand
this.
that.
Seem like.
I don't understand that.
But see,
Who taking their wig off?
this whole thing right here is how you get back to the main road, or even get back to where she went to get food at.
Right.
So where is the Red Roof Inn then? Because that means somebody had to transport her there in the car. I know she didn't run to no Red Roof Inn from all the way over there.
Right over here is where I found her home to be.
Okay.
Right here's where she pulled over. It's like right at 10 miles to her home. Red Roof Inn is right here.
It's not far.
And then the hospital is up here.
Queen B said if she's pulling a fast one, what'd she say? If she's pulling a fast one, Hoover is not the one you want to play games with.
Uh-huh.
Well,
you know what's crazy? Those apartments are right there. Them houses are right there. But then after, if you go past the houses, you got the Red Roof Inn, right?
But you can go right through here and hit the main road and go up to the Red Roof Inn.
Past the houses, right?
Yeah. You go
So
through
from the trail to the houses. Right. So from the trail through the houses, the Red Roof Inn.
Greg, I feel you. Greg said she could always take off her wig after work. And understand that. But on the highway though?
It was found next to the car.
Yeah, it was found
We
outside the
wait till we
car.
get home to take our wigs off. We're gonna wait till we get to the house.
Here's my thing with y'all theory about her turning around. Cameras would have picked her up turning around in her car at those lights on the on ramps. And that if that's the case.
Right.
My thing is this: there are a lot of young people these days in their 20s and teenage years that are having mental issues, and I hate that we have to use that all the time. I'm from a different era, so the stuff that the younger people are going through is horrendous to me with this mental health stuff. But it's possible, and what it sounded like to me with them saying evaluation is that they're evaluating her mental state right now because they're not examining her, they're evaluating her. And that's a total different meaning. That means mental, looking at her state of mind and stuff like that. And I think there's something mental because I don't see no baby. I don't. And I don't see how she could see a baby on that dark road like that. And as far as she slowed down, it's just not, something's not making sense here. It's not.
And you
I'm
know, the
with you.
family never, what's so crazy is the family never, and it's funny how they hide things because they could have stated this, like she deals with mental issues or anything of that nature, but they made it like she was just so alert. She was with the college, she sorority, and you know, this and this and this and that. That's why I say it's like I don't want to judge anything because I really want to hear what she gonna say out of her mouth and what the next news break gonna say happen or something because it's crazy. You know, what if she do say two guys snatched her and she got out of she she was able to break away out of basement or
Right.
anything. You know what I'm
And where'd
saying?
they
And then now
snatch
we
her
sit up
from?
here.
Where'd they
I
snatch
mean,
her
that's what
from?
I mean. No, that's what I'm saying. When he said that that trail is right there. You know, I mean, anything is possible. You know, it's so much stuff that's going on. You know, maybe she did see a baby. Maybe she did see a baby within them trees, like where the trail started. You know what I'm saying? Where other people really weren't paying attention. Maybe she did see it. Something stopped her to do what she did. You know, to get out that car and go around to that passenger side. Now, I don't see her going towards no woods, but yet she did have on all black with some white gym shoes. So, you know, I can't say she didn't go towards that way. But if you done went up in the woods thinking you didn't see a baby, you know, either you just thinking with a quick reaction and left your phone, which I don't understand that, but sometimes you do, you know. Um it's a possibility, but then it could be some bull at the same time. So it's just I just gotta wait to see. I don't want to judge it because my mind get to thinking and I'll be to say some crazy stuff. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
too.
So you
Yeah.
know,
See,
I'm gonna just sit back and wait to see what they're gonna really say about this, you know, and it better make some real sense. You
see,
know
But
what I'm
in
John.
that
saying?
video, go ahead.
John knows exactly how I do maps. I look at everything.
Yeah, that
And then
trail
we
was a
didn't
good
spend
thing
our
right
Saturday
there.
night. We didn't spend our Saturday night trying to figure this out. I want to hear the rest of these details.
Yes,
I
yes.
really do. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they saying she in shock and all this, okay, you know, what happened? What got you in shock? Please tell me that you fought and your wig came off and
Right.
something. They threw your
For
phone back in
real.
the
Tell
car.
me something.
Please, tell me something like that. Tell me you did see a baby and you were lured and you thought you saw the baby on this trail because it's directly a trail right next to it that leads right over to a neighborhood. Look like people
Right.
with money. You know what I'm saying? See, we deal with all type. You don't know what type of people are out here to do anything. You know what I'm saying? As many cases I done turned
Yeah.
around and looked at, all the way down to, I'm gonna say because I'm gonna say to the end, like Jelani Day case, you know, body parts, you know what I'm saying, brain taken, certain things taken from this boy, and then easily threw his body in the water. Somebody was doing something. Somebody cut on this boy. Somebody did things to him,
Yeah,
and
that case sounded
this
like somebody
happens
was
in the
trying to
real
hide him.
world. Yeah, they was trying to hide him. So it's like things really do happen. You know what I'm saying? So I can't sit back and say what this girl was, what happened with this girl till we find out, man.
Yeah, because I don't know if I want to run with mental illness until,
Well, based on the footage we saw, I don't see nobody snatching her. I still
Right.
see her standing on the side of that
Yeah.
car, and then we see the cop car pull up. So unless y'all are seeing something I don't, I don't know. I want to hear what has
Right.
to be said too, but this ain't making no sense logically.
It
See,
sure don't.
after seeing that last footage of where
Ex
she
Duchess.
stopped and it was bright, I didn't see nobody else out there. I didn't see no other cars pull over out there.
No.
No. And
So
you
No, I
where did
definitely didn't see a
correct.
car.
where did she go if there was no other car out there and there was nobody out there with her?
Right.
She,
I
she
agree
had
with
to
that.
go through the trail.
That's the only
I
way I
mean,
could see her doing it.
she had to go through the trail to be gone for 2 days. And your car, I mean, it ain't like you was by your car, it would have found you. Dogs and everything was out there. You had to go through that trail. But what forced you to go through this trail? Are you crazy or did somebody do this? You know what I'm saying? Like make it make sense.
But if whoever said in the comments, if they're still evaluating her right now, they're not going to say mental illness right now. They're just going to let you know they're evaluating her. They're not going to say nothing to us right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I mean, I'm with you, Shay. I mean, what if she was taken and sexually assaulted or and brought back? Like I don't know. Like to me, like I said, I want to hear from her mama, somebody close to her. We're missing details.
Have
Yeah.
you ever have you ever heard of a kidnapper getting a conscience within a couple of days and bringing back their victim?
No, they going to ride it out.
No
You
matter
know,
how no matter how big this case gets, they would have wrote it out. They would have
you,
got rid of the body.
you know what's crazy? About a year ago, 54. Remember we did the video, and I had the friend of mine that's of Indian descent, and remember her daughter had got kidnapped, and the little girl basically got kidnapped on her way getting off of school. She got off the bus and the guy pulled up and snatched her in the car, put her in the back seat and pulled off. Now they stay on a reserve or something like that.
Right.
But the little girl, as he was driving, she told her mom, you know what I'm saying, that basically the first thing she thought about was like trying to poke him in the neck or do things because her mom used to take her to do karate classes. But she said she looked over at the door and the door was unlocked and she jumped out while the car was moving. And she hid inside, like it's like some mountain like type areas, like where they stay at, all the way out there. And she hid. He was looking for her, and she really hid from this man until he got tired of looking for her, and he went on about his business. But then when the police arrived to the house, because the little girl ended up running home, she wasn't that far from home. When the police ended up getting to the house, they told her mom, it's crazy because she's the only one that ever got away. They've been finding girls everywhere, you know what I'm saying, dead
Right.
on this Indian reserve. And she the only one that got away and is the only one that could describe him. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
and this and she was what? Alex is like probably like 13, 14 now. This happened when she was like 11, 12.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I've heard of a lot of people getting away like that too, but their captors usually has them for a while, and they let their guard down, and next thing you know, they get away.
And
I told her
I'm sure I know that's possible. So I can go with that. I can ride with you, baby. But I guess without details, I don't want to fall on one side of the fence.
Yeah,
Right.
You know
I
what I
need more
mean?
details.
Yeah, we just need more. We need more. And one of the most important things is how the hell did she get away from where we saw her park her car?
Right.
That's the
It's
most
a lot.
important thing to me because I don't see another car pull up. So I'm not really sure. And then, like I said, when we showed that screenshot, it did look like somebody was standing there. And somebody had mentioned in the chat, I can't remember who it was. The chat kind of moving a little fast, but at one point when we first started looking into this, I was like, maybe somebody was with her in the car.
I thought about that too.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's so many
Okay.
possibilities here
Right.
for us to speculate on, and I don't want to just lean towards mental health issues.
Hey,
It could
54,
be
can we
so many
play that
factors
other
here.
video again? The one that's the clear picture of her pulling over.
It's mighty funny she stopped directly by the trail though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
If she didn't have a baby in her car already, and she went on her passenger side and opened up that door and thought she was gonna grab a baby that she thought she seen or probably did see, it's mighty funny she stopped right next to the trail. That looked like that's the only little spot that leads you to the area over there.
I think they was talking about.
Do you have that one like Bossman had? The clear one?
Wait a minute, let me see something.
But see, what's so crazy is if she was attacked and slightly, kidnapped and got away, they wasn't just targeting her. They was targeting whoever was gonna take the bait.
Yeah.
But the
You know what I
reports
mean?
are saying there's no one else reporting a baby. No one. And no one. No other
So let me
911
see.
call, nothing.
So if you're driving along the highway, right? And maybe certain people pay attention to things. Sometimes I look off into the, I can't. Well, of course, if I'm driving, I ain't just looking off into the woods. But what if she did see something in the trail? People was just riding past, like, if it was a baby like right there, people you would have seen other people stop. A black woman jumping out, you know what I'm saying, seeing a Caucasian baby just on the side of a highway with a diaper on, other people would have stopped. She must have seen something within them trees right there. Right there where it just got light at. She must have seen something right between them trees.
Yeah, something got her eye.
Something got her eye to the point where she stopped that vehicle right there and put them hazard lights on, and it looked like somebody standing right there.
This the video you was talking about, Randy?
Yeah, but I already was looking at the other one.
Which one?
The one that she was just playing. It looked like when she got out of her car, she went around the back of the vehicle.
Yeah. Yep. She walked around the back.
And then she stood there for a little bit and she was moving around, just looking.
Was she trying to look off into the trees? Like,
that's what it looked to me, is that she was looking that way. But it looked like where she's at is right before that one sign going up. Because if you look at her headlights are glaring on that sign. So she's right there at that trail.
right there.
Because you have to come down one notch on the map to see the trail.
That's right after the commercial sign.
Yeah, it's the mile marker.
Mm-hmm.
Is right before you get to that mile marker and right before you get to the half a mile to the next exit.
Hey man, hold on, because I know I ain't tweaking. It looks like somebody standing right there, man.
Dor, you said you think somebody was in the car with her?
Whoa. I just seen something look like right up underneath that sign.
Right, it looked like somebody standing there. When a light flashed, every time a big truck go past, it looked like somebody standing right there.
Okay, so if that's the case, they did no aerial once they got to the car and discovered she wasn't there?
Right. I'm with you on that.
No police were in that neighborhood?
Hey, listen
I
to me.
don't know.
Listen to me. She walked over there. I don't know why they got it looking fuzzy, but it looked like a fuzzy image walked over there, and it just disappeared.
Just seen another one.
Right.
Because it did look like the passenger side door open.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even see the passenger side door open one bit.
Yeah, see this footage, it's lighter, but it's not as close as the other one.
Well, even in the other one, I never seen it. I mean, I might have missed it, but I never seen the passenger door open. I seen the driver's side door open and her walk around.
Wait, Joy, you said in the chat, you said you've been saying what for an hour? What you been saying? Did I miss it?
I can't wait to see how this turns out. But I
Me
am
too.
glad
Oh
that
man.
she found. I'm really thankful. I didn't wish nothing bad upon this young lady.
Right, for sure.
This is a blessing.
Okay, I think that white is just one of the legs on the sign.
Let me go to my.
Okay.
What I'm looking at anyway.
He said at 51.
But if that's the case, that truck driver, when he's getting over, he would have seen that.
Right.
And see, if she's not at the vehicle right now, a lot of these truck drivers, they'll see the blinking lights and
And
they'll
get over.
they'll get over just in case somebody's in the vehicle.
And I'm looking at the lights illuminate her lights to see shadows and stuff like that as well.
I'm not seeing nobody standing by the vehicle right now.
Wait a minute, let me back up. Let's back up. You said that. So she gets out the car. She's walking
Comes
around the car.
and she's standing right there on the passenger side. That might can't see it that close.
Thank you, Joey.
And then she walks further away from the car because she's moving away from her car now.
Yeah, I see her.
Because I'm going over Joey's comments.
Okay,
And
see,
Where is she going though?
Where'd she go?
Okay.
I'm not seeing nobody by the car now.
No. And that's
She
weird.
walked towards the trail. She walked towards the trail.
Wait a minute. No, there she is. She's walking.
Like she walked behind the sign, walked around the other side of the sign.
Yeah.
Because you see under the sign, it looks like there's some white under it.
I said that. Yep, I said that. And you can see it better.
And see,
on the,
I'm thinking that's just
like a reflection
off of the poles holding the sign up. Because see, her headlights is illuminate this first pole, but not the second one. But every time a car comes by that's closer over here, you can see there it is.
She walked around that sign.
Boom.
Yeah.
Because I see that flash of light. And I was pointing that out when we was backstage. I'm like, what is that? Matter of fact, did we have? Because I thought I took a screenshot.
Here comes two more trucks. I mean, no one sees a struggle if she's struggling at this point. I mean, she took her wig off at the side of the car then before she walked into the woods.
Right. Yep. Got to say that. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Because we don't see no one come to the car. I can't wait to hear what happened.
Oh, man.
And see, right at the sign, there's like a hill going down, and it comes back up into the woods.
Ooh. Who just had that comment? Who put that comment in here? She walked in front of the car. Black boy said she walked in front of the car.
That's what I thought.
Candy Cake said when the lights from the other car shined over there, you can clearly see a person standing directly in front of her, and it looks like they're talking. Because that was one of the other things. Where's that at? Let me see. But this is from
where it gave you the impression of this clip or this shot.
But it was like the more we tried to blow it up,
the more the pixels.
Yeah, it got distorted. Yeah.
Yeah, the pixelation goes bad. Pixelation goes bad. And when you have motion like this from afar and you try to get up close, you lose the grain of the video.
Right.
That's what made this so bad to look at, to say, okay, it appears as though somebody's there.
It does.
You know, that's why I couldn't say it was a child, a toddler, or anything. I said, whatever it is there, but it's not giving me the appearance that it's a toddler
This
or
makes me want to
or a
smoke weed.
child or something like that.
Well,
You know?
see, in my opinion, if somebody was at that sign, if there was a male at that sign and she didn't know who it was, she had plenty of time to get back in her car.
Right. I feel you on that. Yeah, I can go with that. I can go with that. So let's look at this. She walks around the front of the car and opens the back passenger door. Okay.
And what I'm wondering is, how did this? Is this camera following her, or is it just a stationary camera?
No,
Yeah,
this is a still shot camera that's posted on one of the highlights in the right off of the highway, off of the medium.
Okay.
And then it was enhanced.
She gets
for a
out the
close-up.
car.
Yep,
Yeah.
there's the door.
Yeah. There's a door. Yeah.
She walks around the car.
Uh-huh.
On the back of it.
Now she's there. This is where I see a door open.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute.
Is that a door open?
I just seen something at that sign.
Hold on.
Eggs, Duchess, you silly.
Now she's there.
Yeah, like she's just standing right there.
Now the door is closed.
Yeah, okay, I
The
see.
truck goes by. She's moving. She's at towards the brake lights. She's walking forward, it looks like.
Yeah, she went in front of that car.
And now the lights just cancel her out.
Yeah. She moved to the front of the car.
No, there's someone there coming out.
Looks like somebody's standing right beside that sign.
Yeah, I know.
It looked like somebody walked out from them trees.
Becomes very choppy. Only because we're getting a reverse angle reflection from the lights.
Capital K, you better not shut up.
Yeah, don't shut up, Capital K. All our opinions are valid. You know.
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say. Come on up here.
Everybody, yeah. I'll drop the link one more again.
I was about to say, yeah, let me
You
put that
wanna
in
come
there.
up?
Different
I'm sorry.
perspectives are needed.
There it is. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any 5 links you want is right there.
But yeah, when you look at this footage, it's like, where does she go from here?
If she's going toward the woods, the only place I could see in the woods, there's 2 little trails almost side by side.
Yeah, TMZ, Ms. Tiff, TMZ footage is copyrighted, so we try not to lean into that area because YouTube has been very stringent on sharing other content creators' content from YouTube. So we just try to get the content either directly from police department, news crews, and things of that nature, because once it's made public, then we can tap into it a whole lot better.
Like Visions, I said the same thing at first. I kept telling John, I'm like, we ain't got all the footage.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like there was, because, you know, I'm looking for a gray car. I'm like, I don't see nothing.
Let's see, the cops come, but at this point, when the cops come, they know someone called. So there's no search at this point within that area. They couldn't have gotten far.
I would think so.
And then the news even said that her phone was left there and it was still on the call.
Yeah, because the background noise from the highway, the
Yeah.
family member could still hear that.
But they did say they heard a scream.
Yeah,
so.
the family member said that she heard a scream and then didn't hear nothing else.
And there's another officer.
Yeah. And I would agree with Miss Queen Bee. You
Queen
know,
B, that's what I thought.
yeah.
Yeah, light visions, I'm with you, and there's no time on this footage.
Yeah, definitely. Because
They
that
know
was,
we're getting smart with researching these videos. That's why they take timestamps off now.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because that was one of the very important issues we had. Where's the timestamp? It's a public camera. Take a look at a public highway for accidents, emergency assistance, AAA, all this stuff may end up in court for an accident issue. Where's the timestamp?
Now, unfortunately, I'm
Where's the
going to say
date?
something that's going to
Yeah.
sound crazy, but we are in Alabama, and I forget where it was. They've been doing some lynching and kidnapping black people. What if the laws is involved in this? I mean, I don't know.
At this point, it's possible because we're missing details. We don't know.
She should be able to tell it.
We got a question.
They got there quick.
Todd says, has anyone commented yet on the behavior of the traffic flow in the far right lane?
They
I
slow
know
down.
most commuters and truckers will move over one lane to the left to give way to people on the right, and that would make sense. Yeah. But
Yeah,
in this
I'm a driver, and I do the same thing. When a car's pulled over to the right, you get over to the left to make sure that they don't get hit or anything like that. That's part of DOT and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. And Joy, I wasn't maybe I was missing your comments. What's going on, baby? What you thinking?
Oh, well, first of all, thank you for having me.
Oh, absolutely. You're
Um,
welcome. Glad to have
so
you.
I live about 1.5 miles away from where she was parked, where her car stopped.
Mm.
And to the last person who was just asking about the traffic lane, there's an exit right there. This is a very, very busy part of Birmingham. And this
Right,
is
exit
Hoover.
10.
Yeah, and Hoover is
John Hopkins Parkway, John Hopkins.
yes, and the Hoover exit right here, it's about 1/4 mile maybe from up ahead of her car. That's why you see people not moving over. They're trying to get into that lane so they don't get stuck and they can get off because it comes up real quick. And there's cameras here because there's a lot of accidents here because of that.
That makes sense. Okay.
And the trail that I keep hearing referred to, there is no trail there. Actually, about a year ago, I had a flat tire, probably about 100 feet behind where she's at the sign, the bigger sign, a couple 100 feet back. That hill that we're looking at on Google Maps or whatever, it's a significant hill, and it's muddy. It's Alabama red clay. And it had rained a little bit that night. There's no way you get up there, and even if you do, there's an 8-foot tall fence on top of it separating the neighborhood, so that dogs and stuff don't run out into the interstate.
That makes sense to me.
We would have had to go down a hill, which is a pretty significant embankment from where her car was, and then up a very steep. And I'm talking, you're standing there and you can reach out and touch it in front of you. Clay hill, and then climb an 8-foot fence. Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
So I understand how you can see it on the video or on pictures and stuff, but knowing the place and seeing it in person, it's just a different perspective. And I feel that if she did walk out of there, that she went towards the front of the car from the passenger side at I think it was 151 on the video. You can see her start to move towards the front, or there's movement.
Mm-hmm.
She walked down. It was very easily, with the way that hill is, that she could have slipped down into that little ditch and then made her way through up to the exit. And then you could have gotten to, if she was at the Red Roof Inn, who knows? But you could have gotten somewhere from there. But it's crazy to me watching the video. you know, and the police responded actually pretty quickly. Oh, and somebody was asking about timestamps. This video is from a website we have here called ALGO, Alabama Go.
Okay.
And it's traffic cameras from all over the city. That way you can kind of look at traffic before you go home. Like I work 20 miles away from my house, and sometimes it takes me an hour and a half to get home, you know,
Right.
because of traffic. So you can go to that website and check where traffic is, what's going on. There are timestamps on the site. This
Oh,
is a
okay.
video pulled from that site. So that's why there's not a timestamp on the actual video.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's interesting. It's been the talk of the town here for sure.
Okay, we
Yeah,
have,
I mean,
What
we
are
have
people saying?
we got a couple of new people joining us on panel. This is getting big. Miss Light is on panel, and No Labels is on panel with us. And thank you for coming up, Joey, you know, to give
Yeah,
us
thank
that
you.
insight.
The other thing I'll say real quick is,
No,
I
you're
don't know
good.
if you can tell by the video, but if you drive this road, I mean, it looks like the cars are going slow. Speed limit 70. Nobody does 70. It's 80 miles an hour, 85, or you're getting run
exactly.
over here.
Right.
And at nighttime, there's at this point in the road, there's no overhead illumination, and
Yeah.
it is extremely dark this time of night. How she saw anything out of the side on the side of the road or what, I don't know, because I mean, it's to me, it's almost impossible to have seen somebody going that fast with it being that dark and in a turn, because that's actually a turn that you're doing right there.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I've been
And
looking at from a left bending turn from the left to a
yeah,
left. And I went crazy looking for that specific turn until I found it, then found the signs because I wanted to line it up with the video.
yep.
Once I was able to do that, and then we were able to go back and take a look at the video footage. We were able to match it up and to take a look at the lighting.
Yep.
The only illumination that was there was from the cars and the trucks on the highway. And now we have to deal with speed. And now we know it's 70 miles per hour on the highway, 40 getting off on the ramp. So we have speed calculation as well.
Yeah. And one other thing, I saw somebody in the chat, you know, hey, she saw the kid and maybe she went to the exit, turned around, came back, it went up to the next exit. No. You're talking to do that in the area that she's at, you're talking at least 30 minutes to get back to where you passed because of the traffic and everything the way it is. No. It would have taken her a long time to circle back around on the interstate, if you see what I'm saying.
We looked at that time factor too, because just going back from one exit, which would have been 10 to go back to 13 to come back around and then circle back down to 10 would have taken some time.
Yeah, and you get off on exit 10, you're
Yeah.
sitting at a red light for quite a while. You're sitting at
Yeah,
two
before
different
you
red
make a
lights.
left, right?
Yeah,
Before you
and
make
then
a left. Okay.
yeah, and then to make the left back on,
Yeah.
no.
So, Joey, is there something about that Red Roof Inn that's sketchy, or what are people saying in the area about this case?
I don't know. I mean, Hoover's a very nice area. I mean, it's one of the richest areas in all of Alabama, or wealthiest areas. You know, it's law firms and doctors' offices, and there's nothing really in Hoover anywhere that's sketchy, except maybe the Galleria. I don't know if you guys probably heard over the last couple of years there's been a lot of shootings in the mall, but and my wife works there. I have no problem with my wife going to the Galleria or whatever. So no, there's no place in Hoover that I would label as sketchy or even moderately sketchy. So
Because the residential housing that's just beyond that tree line, if you will,
Yeah.
off the road to the right where her car pulled over. If you
Yeah.
go back in that area, you get a lot of residential residences there that didn't. I mean, it looks beautiful over there.
Oh yeah, they're very, very, very nice
Yeah.
homes, and yeah, very nice homes. Very expensive area to live in.
All right. We have Miss Light. You haven't said anything. No labels. Y'all up here, say something. Y'all on the round table.
Salute. How you doing, 54K? And
Hey, how are you?
And Mr. John, I haven't seen y'all in a minute.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I had to take a break from social media for a minute, so especially with all the children cases, it's just devastating. All the things that's been happening recently. Okay, y'all know me. I always come up with something in my brain. Okay, what if she was abducted to begin with? And that abductor told her to call her mom and call the police and tell them that they found a child. She found a child. And you know what I'm saying? Like, because some parents can lure people with children, especially on the highways. They tell you not to stop. They tell you not to stop, especially if you're a woman, driving by yourself or, because women tend to gravitate to children, especially if they're on a street by themselves.
Right.
So they tell you do not do that because it's got to be a parent nearby, or something like that. You end up either robbed or killed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just my scenario.
Yeah, and it's so sad. That's sad.
If you're a woman,
That we can't even stop for our kids now.
or because women tend to gravitate to children, especially if they're on a street by themselves.
That it's just a sad situation.
Because it's got to be a parent nearby. Yeah. I just always look at scenarios like that because it really in this situation, I don't know if maybe can y'all hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm gonna turn the mic out for no labels just for a second, baby.
Oh, okay. Is that what happened? Did we cross? We crossed.
Yeah, we were just getting feedback.
Okay.
No, we can hear you.
Something just seems fishy about this because she was at the police department paying for a ticket earlier. And then this happens.
Do you know what time that was?
Ooh.
They said it was earlier. Man, I can't think it was in the afternoon.
And y'all see what kind of car she was driving, right?
Wasn't it what a red? Was it a red Benz or
a red
Mercedes?
Cherry red Benz.
Okay.
Yeah.
She went to go pay for like a traffic ticket earlier because she went up there and paid for the ticket. And in the statement on one article, the police were saying they were so intrigued by her composure while she was paying for the ticket or something. That is weird for
really.
Police to say that. Yeah, you go look at. I'm serious. That's the part that got me. Like, what? They was talking about how calm she was and what? Okay, wait a minute.
Which you said that, and it brings me back to the beginning where we hear, we see the news, interview the parents. I got to find that clip because you got to hear what they said. And it came across how the mother was talking to the news reporter. She knows better not to stop for anyone on the highway. And I said, okay, wait a minute. How am I taking that?
Somebody told her to say that she found a child. I mean, that's the only thing. It would make sense, right? If the last place you were seen was paying for a ticket, and then later, a little bit after that, you're abducted.
Yeah. Was there any mention of what the ticket was for?
I think it was a traffic. They said it was like a traffic ticket. violation or something
A
like that.
violation. Okay. Well, that's got to come out. It's got to come out.
Yeah, because that was the
Because
first
if it's
thing.
previous,
It is.
yeah.
It's you go look. You can go look for it because it was like a lot of stuff they were putting out. You know how they post so many articles. You can't like look through them all, and sometimes they'll get rid of them real fast once the person's found.
Yeah, the
So
scrub it.
yep. So when I saw that, I thought, no. So that was the last place she was at. Now, why would police like say, her demeanor, her composure was so, honorary and I'm like, okay, what? Why are they putting that in the article? That
But
doesn't
my
make
thing
sense
is
to me.
too. But my thing is too. Part of the timeline, they said that at 8:20 she didn't get out work at 8:20. So are you saying that she paid the ticket after that or before that?
It was
Before.
before that. They
Correct?
said in the afternoon. Yeah, they said she went in the afternoon.
Okay.
Because then they got her leaving work at 8:20. And then the next thing we know, the 911 call is being made at 9:34. And like I
Right.
said, that's about an hour and 14 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Also, too, when does the sun set in Alabama?
Mm.
So
Yeah,
we're on
Oh,
what?
we needed Joy back up here. Joy, you should have stayed up here with us.
because
We
actually
need
what
you,
he
babe.
was saying makes sense because here too, like when I was in the military, we were able to look at the satellite camera to find out, how the traffic was before we headed off to work. So, because when
Right.
I was in the military, I always did that. I would look at the traffic on the satellite um network, system where it's on all the time. You can see the traffic and stuff.
Right.
And that
Greg
got
said
me to
8:30.
thinking. See,
Yeah.
see where I'm going?
I
See what
just
I'm
wanted to
saying?
say, Brazy, I just got your message. Thank you, brother, for jumping on the panel. I know you're about ready to drop down. If you want to have a closing comment, please do.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Yeah, definitely. If I'm reading your comment right, I'm going to drop down. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming up, man.
He got his mic. Yeah, okay. He had his mic muted, so he dropped down.
Okay. No labels, you good? Uh-oh.
I think I got it together.
I think you do.
All right.
I think you got it.
All right. Hi, everybody. How you doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
I'm just
going
looking
on?
at this, and I'm trying to look at it from all different angles because we don't know what happened yet, and it's evident we don't know what happened yet. But I'm just trying to throw a few things out there. It's not that I believe it. It's just something that I could see another possible, thing going
Oh,
on.
yeah, we want to see our angles. Yeah, what you think?
So, what if that person was in the car and she's pulling over? Because the way she's slowing down, it seems like if she's not the one looking for the kid, maybe somebody's in there directing her, like, slow down here, here, here.
Oh.
Just a thought. And being dropped back at the house, that's a little weird.
Yeah, I can't wrap my mind around that.
So I'm feeling like there's something going on where she is familiar with that person.
Mm-hmm.
For them
Or
to
it
know
could have been
where
the
to drop her
police.
off.
It could have been the police earlier.
It could have been, but we don't know yet. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing certain, thoughts out there.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Oh, she got something to eat. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She didn't get off work till 8:20.
Wow.
And then she went and got something to eat.
Yeah.
So there is no way, because if they said sunset is at 8. I wouldn't have been able to see anything out there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how would she really know to look for a kid or to see a kid? I feel like somebody kind of directed her to that location.
Right.
Oh, man.
I think she paid the ticket the day before or earlier in the week. That town is quite a drive.
Okay.
Says Joey.
Sarah says she thinks she had the kid in the car already.
That's what I was thinking too. Because the fact that they chop up the footage, it was like moments before we didn't see it. We see 2 cop cars after that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then what we were told was that once the police got there, she wasn't there. The kid wasn't there. That's what they said.
Yeah.
See, that doesn't make any sense now, do it?
Actually,
Yeah, because
that's what I read.
when we think that what we're looking at is that video footage of that stop she made, and then go backwards in the timeline as to where she came from. Okay, we got to take a look at that environment, take a look at the possibility of video surveillance footage in that environment. And in this particular case, she went to a restaurant to pick up some food. So we did locate at least 2 cameras in front of, what is it? I'm thinking of Tamika's. Taziki, yeah.
You call it
Yeah.
Tamika's?
Tazika's, yeah.
Tazika's, yeah.
Yeah. 2 cameras outside of that particular business with a parking lot. And then adjacent to it, another business with 2 sensor cameras outside both left and right doors.
Lisa Love said that they just released a 911 call of her being found. I want to hear the one she made about the baby. But let me see.
Where's her car? Does it say that she returned with her car?
She could have returned with her car.
Yeah, because if the police got there
Then she was
without
dropped
her
out.
being there, they would have impounded the car.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying, like, how did she return? Did she return in her car, or just she was dropped off, or she just happened to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, according to the what is this, Channel 6 received at 10:45 p.m. that Carlee Russell had returned to her resident. Period. Hoover police and fire responded to the scene to evaluate Carlee and transport her to a local hospital for more evaluation. And that's
Joy
a very telling statement right there.
Joy just put in the chat that she's home from the hospital. Did I read that right, Joy?
yeah, she was found like 11 this yesterday night. Around 11, she came home. She arrived home. Yeah, they said she returned home at 11 p.m.
So she was only in there for a hot second.
Yeah.
All right, Shia B. Until I doze off. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, when we took a look at this case, all I got on my phone was 54 said, John, boss, meet me in the office.
That's it. That's all that needed to be said.
Boom.
That was it. That was it. I mean, because none of this made sense to me. Then we watched the footage; it didn't make sense. Then, like I said, I'm looking for the details, and they like, yeah, there's a gray car.
Mm-hmm.
We never seen that. Then I'm like, well, the footage got to be chopped and screwed. We never saw the gray car. So again, it goes back to where the hell did she go?
Yeah, because we were looking for other individuals in that area. Shadows, you had people all this afternoon. Oh, there's somebody moving in front of the sign. I saw a head. I saw this. And I was like, what? Wait a minute.
I have a question. So when the cops pulled up, did they actually search?
That's a good question. Because I don't remember reading anything about that.
The police? I mean,
I would think they would look around.
Because on the camera, are they looking like where we saw her? Because they pulled up behind her.
Right.
But I don't really see there any activity because we can kind of measure where she was based on the lighting. We see that image in front of the white.
Uh-huh.
But in retrospect to them, like where are they going? Where are they walking to?
No, I got you. I got you on that. That was one of my questions, because what they had put out on the news with all the patrol cars lined up on the side of the shoulder
Mm-hmm.
and all the police up in that area, is that the same location where her car was? Are they looking in the right area?
Right.
You know,
The footage that I've seen, it was 2 cop cars that pulled up. Her car wasn't even there at the marker in front of the sign. You know what I'm saying? It's like I-45 or something like that, right? Her car was not there on the next footage that they had, because it was her car was there for a moment, flashing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you see the footage change. And it's these one cop car just flying, going up, and then another one after him, on the side, just flying. So I'm confused with that, because wouldn't they pull up behind her, behind where she was waiting at? Am I right? Because there was no car. If y'all look at the footage, if they show it afterwards, she, after she's waiting and her lights are flashing, the emergency lights are on. Then it's like the footage switches to 2 cop cars flying through there with their lights on.
That's what I saw too. But then when I called it a fade, that's why I thought the video was chopped and screwed. Like we were missing a piece. That's what it was looking like to me. But then when Boss found another video from the news and we watched it all the way through, which is one of the ones that we watched tonight, we watched it all the way through and there's no break in it. You see her slowly pull up, stop, get out. And then, we can't really tell what's going on up there. And then the cops pull up. So I don't know. I don't know. But ain't nobody gonna be able to tell her story like her.
Right.
You understand what I mean? We're gonna have to wait to hear her story.
Yeah.
I hope she in her right mind.
I feel you.
Most parents would mention if there was mental illness in the event of a psychotic break in the case that should be suicidal. The mother stated that they believed it was an abduction. So thank you for your comment, good girl.
Yeah,
when you take a look at this in its entirety, there's a lot you can gather from it. Now she's back home. Now all we want to know is
what happened.
What happened? Thank God you're safe. Thank God this didn't turn into some other mess.
Right.
Absolutely.
That we typically get to hear, especially after a 48-hour missing person. Because, Boss 54 and I, we, look at these missing person cases to say that 48 to 72 hours, if there is no sign of an abduction and it continues to go blank, chances are they're not coming back.
Mm.
Morgan,
it's
a hard thing to say. It's
Morgan
a hard thing to say.
Yeah, Morgan said, let's give it to God at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, and I definitely understand it and trust and believe. I'm glad she's home safe, but I want to know what happened to her. What was this all about? Even if this was a domestic dispute, because there's a lot of things floating around right now, and we don't have all the details. So, so we just trying to piece it together. But at this point, like I really want to know what happened. Like I can't just leave this story right here.
I don't think any of us can.
Found or not, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm glad she's home. Thank you, Jesus, for that.
Mm-hmm.
But what happened to her? And like I said, I know there's a couple things. We got mental illness floating around. We don't know. We don't know. But I'm sure we're gonna find out. I'm sure of it.
I am really glad you guys are covering this because I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, this was insane. And then we like when there's footage and things like that. I want to see it. I want to see with my own two eyes, you know?
Yeah, because you know, a lot of eyes can catch things that other people don't see.
Yeah.
You know, because they'll put a lot of videos out there to trick people. Because you're seeing one thing and then the other video doesn't show the same thing. And then the next video shows something else. And then, you know what I'm saying? And when you get a lot of people to look, they'll be like, wait a minute, did you see that? You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's good that we're able to advocate for each other now because of social media. And we're able to look at things on a one-on-one individual perspective instead of just taking you know, a blanket message like, oh well, the police found her, but we like, how? Okay, what
Right.
happened? What
Yeah.
you know, because we want to know these things so we can alarm and warn everybody else, right?
Absolutely.
Right. And
Absolutely.
see me myself, I travel cross country and in my car, and I'm like one of those people who, if I see something, I call something. I don't stop. I don't,
Mhm.
you know. But I mean,
Right.
obviously, you know, she works in the medical field, so she probably had that heart to stop. And looking at things, I mean, we do see she walked towards something. She walked towards something. That's what I saw.
Right.
And wow, you know.
Uh-oh, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of details come out. I see a
Yeah.
lot of details being dropped in the chat, and I would have to look into it. You know what I mean? But
I
Yeah.
think before I have a question for you.
yeah,
Like she pulled up to that point and then got out.
Mm.
So who did she get out for?
that's
Because if
what I
the
want to
child,
know.
if she had already got the child, saying, "Oh, I got a child," so she already had the child in the car, right?
I,
Then she pulled over to that marking spot where she was like, "Hey, this is where I can be seen," right? So the baby was already in there then. But who did she get out of the car for?
I thought that she saw the baby and pulled over.
No, she called in and say, "I'm going to be at this mark right here." That's what she pulled over for. That's why she stopped so they can find her.
Hmm. So you're saying that she saw the baby first and came back around?
No, she stopped right there.
At the marker.
Yeah, because she said, "I'm going to be at this such and such and such." She called her mom first and told her where she's going to be. And then she called the police and told them where she was going to be with the baby.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying? So
yeah,
while
I
she
didn't hear
was
that.
either that,
Okay, so we do see somebody out get out the car, open the door on
Mm-hmm.
the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
yeah,
Okay. Are they bent over? Are they, what's going on there?
Now they're standing up.
standing
Okay.
up.
She's only what, 5'4",
Right, and
100.
she's wearing
Yeah.
black, and we kind of
Yeah.
see an image with color.
Yeah.
So she's
She-
standing
She's
there.
moving to the right of the car,
Yeah,
like
she's
off
moving
into
to the
the grass.
right.
So
Yeah.
I'm that confuses me.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be what happened.
Uh-huh.
She's at the restaurant, probably sees this man with his child outside the restaurant. What do you think? I don't know.
I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Mm.
So
It's
I don't
she's,
tough.
know.
There could
Just
have been
doesn't.
somebody. I feel like somebody might have been in that
so
car.
there's somebody there. Okay. And
And yet the darkness gives so many different appearances, especially when you're looking in one particular location.
Right.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
we have headlight reflections off the car
So
to the sign,
mm-hmm.
off the back end to the side, and
She's right there by that sign. That
yeah.
Yeah,
little sign. And
it
then
is.
she's standing there.
And
Okay.
then you're looking at everything before it, and then after it, and then to the side of it.
I see a white
Okay,
shirt
I'm
right
watching it
here.
on a
I
big
see
screen.
white. Y'all see that?
Yeah,
Y'all
Yes.
see
that's
the
what I
white
was
shirt
trying to
right
point out,
there?
but I couldn't make
Okay.
out what it
Oh
was.
yeah. I see it. To the
There you
right.
go. They going. They moving to the right. There they are over there. You see them? Right there. Now it's gone.
Yeah, you
The
had a
white
truck
shirt
pass.
on.
Yep, it was a white shirt.
And then I
You
see
gonna
the
see it
I
off
see
and
it.
on.
There it is again. Look. Y'all see right there?
Yeah.
See, that's what I was pointing out. But then I was like, is this a reflection off of something? Like it was just, but I said the same thing. I was asking Bossman, I'm like, is somebody in and out of the bushes?
Because when you look at the footage before, it was dark over there. And then all of a sudden, when she gets out, goes to the other side, see, it's dark.
she's not
Completely
by
dark.
the car anymore.
There's nothing.
I think what that was just the light reflecting off the
Light.
legs. The
I
legs on
but
the
that first
sign.
scene was somebody
Right.
standing there.
It was
Now,
somebody, 'cause you could see their body, like the shirt and like the bottom, the top and the bottom of their body. And like they went to the right and was standing there. And then they went into the side.
Mm-hmm.
now this part that police light is too blinding to see.
That was quick.
Yeah,
And
they
Yeah.
said the police got there real quick.
that's highway patrol, I bet you.
See?
There's
It's
another
two
one.
of them. I told you it's two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So her
that's
car's not there now. Her car's gone.
wait a minute.
No, her car's there. Her
Yeah,
car's
her
there.
car is still there. You just
It's
can't
being
see it
blinded
with a
by the
light.
cop light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's on up there. Wait a minute.
Yeah, they're
They
right
changed
in the
the angle.
vicinity of the car. Yeah.
John, she's talking about what I was talking about earlier. They changed
That
the
car,
angle.
her car is not there.
Wait a
No,
minute.
you're looking not necessarily a different angle, but like with her, it's zoomed in. But then when they go to when the police pull up, it looked like it zoomed out, and that's what threw me because I was saying the same thing you were saying, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
But I know
Okay.
what you're saying though. I'm here with you. I got you because I was on that earlier. Like
Moving
wait,
back and
That
forth.
doesn't
That's
make sense
yeah,
to me because I'm
Yeah,
looking at where she said she was going to be, and it doesn't make any sense. The police just fly through there, but the sign is right there. Like
Mhm.
she was right there at the sign, right?
Okay, so
yeah,
they
but there
zoom
was
out.
there was
So
a
now you
couple
really
times
can't
right
see.
there.
the police car lights are blinding it where you can't really see the car anymore.
Yeah, you
The
can't
car
see
is,
her
the car is in front of the police cars.
yeah, you can't see her flashers over the police.
Oh yeah, so we can't see that direction at all.
Right.
Yeah,
But
not unless you're up
Got it.
close and on top of it.
I
That's
don't know.
for
I
sure.
don't see no car there no more when the police got there because they even said when they got there she wasn't there.
No, she wasn't there, but the car is still
The
there.
car was
She
there.
wasn't there, but that was so
Oh.
quick.
Well,
It
that's how
was. It
you
was
see
still
it.
quick to me. That's why I'm saying that can we
Because
go
if
with
I
the
see a
footage?
car that has hazard lights on and nobody's in there, I'm gonna look around.
So they
Well,
just didn't probably show that footage of them looking around because the lights are so flashing. We probably couldn't even
I
see
mean,
that.
understood, but
Right.
because the lights are so bright, you can't see them
Mhm.
inside the car.
Good
And
girl, I feel you.
Yeah,
yeah,
because they switch from what the hell are those halogen lights for vehicles for high definition LED lights.
hmm
So if you're on a highway now, where halogen lights would be soft to your eyes in a rearview mirror, you'd see the car behind you, but the light wouldn't hurt your eyes. With the LED lights, if somebody is right behind you, I mean, this thing is almost blinding. You'd have to shift your mirror away from your eyes in order to keep your eyes on the road in front of you at night.
right.
That's how bright they are. And I curse the maker of those lights to say, why on earth would you make these kind of lights for night driving, even though it's for illumination, that would hurt the driver in front of you who has to continue looking at 3 different mirrors while they are driving the road?
Do you think
left rear view, and then you have the car rear view, and then you have the right.
okay. Well, I have a question. A timeline question. Okay.
Timeline question. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now these cops pull up. Granted, we can't see where they're going, but it seemed like it was pretty quick from the time they pulled up, from the time that she went into that area.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, I keep asking, did they look around? Because how far would they be able to get with
Right.
a child, a woman, through that, like the guy is explaining, a very, very steep hill?
Right. I'm with you on that.
So, like, the question really is, like, did they look like, because she could not have gone far. If what she is saying is true, there was a child there, they couldn't have gotten far.
With or without a child. I don't think she, I mean, you know what I mean? At this point, with or without a child. It just, it was like she was gone quick.
Like, she ran up there, like.
I don't know, y'all.
Yeah, it's without the timeline and date, timestamp on the video to give us an exact more than throw it out there to say, oh, this happened about 9:34 p.m.
Right.
It messes with things.
It
Really
really does. And like I said, until we hear from her, to me, it's up in the air.
Right.
It's up in the air. We don't know. We need some more details.
Don't know if the police are putting out open-ended information.
But I'm with Spicy because I thought the same thing. I was arguing with John and them. I'm like, this video, this ain't all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, they didn't show the full video. Where's the full footage? You know?
Yeah.
And
give
just
us what
showing that they came to the rescue with
We're
this
gonna have to
blue-
rewind back to that splice where it was zoomed in and zoomed out.
Thank you.
Right.
They done come to the rescue with the capes on. That's the one they wanted us to see. But I'm just saying, like, quit chopping up videos. Like, this reminds me of
I
another
mean, if they
case.
had
You
evidence
know so
of
well.
her actually being pulled over and all that other stuff, they wouldn't even show that if they had it.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Question is, going back to the brightness of the lights that John was describing,
Mm-hmm.
do you think it's for enhancement of dash cam video? Because I'm thinking, with the new when you pull up the new videos from the dash cam, like if you see a story and they got the dash cam videos, you can clearly see things.
You right?
Right.
I mean, even definitions,
Right. Boy, I'm with you. Should be.
Dash cam, body cam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're right. But they have those big flashlights with them for that. And then
But-
they have flashlights off of their body footage too.
But you got to remember, as when they get away from the car, the definition of what's going on needs to be clearly.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. No, because then when they get there, they turn off them blue lights and they turn on that big old light. You know, that one spotlight. They put that spotlight on you. They have several different lights on there.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? They have an actual spotlight, like like how you can buy those lights, those motion sensor lights, like those spotlights like that.
Big old floodlights.
Yes, they will put that on you while they come up in to your car. Yeah, because they turn those lights off because it will blind the other people, and they have to turn on the spotlight so it's not distracting, so people won't, you know what I'm saying, run into other people or whatnot. I guess because this is what someone told me.
Yeah.
So
Well, we have information to look forward to, because if you had 2 responding police units responding to that area at that particular time, they're going to have the dash cam cameras on only because it's a traffic stop.
Right.
And they have to protect themselves at all times, especially when they leave and exit their cars.
Right.
So not only will we have dash cam footage from the police of the 2 units that got there, we should also have body cam footage for the police approaching the car, how they found the car, and then what they searched.
I don't know why they didn't put that footage out in the first place so it'd be believable that she was abducted.
Yeah, and that's the chemistry of this. When you have open-ended video from what we saw tonight here on the live put out there with no timestamp, no date, and everything else like that, I said, I don't know. I'm not feeling this because it's leaving this too open-ended for me to believe what time it is. It looks pitch black midnight time, but yet they're talking about 9:34 p.m. I know here in New York, we get that kind of darkness at about 9:15-ish, 9:10, 9 in the 9 o'clock area.
Right.
Now
But don't
9:34,
And it
okay, I
wouldn't be
can
that dark.
buy.
right.
Huh?
But don't forget, she called at 9:34.
Yeah.
So we don't know how long it took the police to get there. In the video footage that we see, it don't look like it took that long. But
Right.
we don't know, you know, we don't know. But she called them at 9:34. So I mean, even if we gave them 10 minutes, we looking at what? 9:45?
Did she call him at that stop at 9:34?
I don't think so, because when she
You
got
know
out
what
the
I'm
car,
saying?
she's supposedly on the phone with the
With the
family member,
family,
or
right?
you know, or the friend.
So
So
how quick was that 911 call from the
that's
time
what I
she
wanted to
saw
know.
the child? Because she slowed
What the
down.
news said is that she hung up with 911 and called her family member and reported the same thing.
All while slowing down? Because how far could she have been to see that child?
Well,
And it was
she
a
has a
scream that was heard by the family.
if she's got one of those things that's like I do a lot of driving, and I have a thing where I could put my phone up, like on the not on the dashboard, but where it swings.
Yeah.
You can make calls real quick like that.
Yeah, so you're
But
driving
I'm saying,
freehand
okay,
from your
when you
phone,
call
right?
911, they're asking you several questions. So let's say she sees the child, right? So she's starting to pull over. How long was that 911 call from her to make that call, hang up, and then approach closer? Like how far was she when she saw that child?
But you did see her slow down, right?
Yeah, but
That was plenty of time to do
a
all that.
911 call is going to be like, what do you like? I'm thinking of the conversation. Tom.
Right.
Like, what are you wearing? Where are you? Da 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 da. That would take at least maybe with a 911 operator. What, at least 2-3 minutes? Because
That
they want to
makes
know
sense.
details.
Makes sense. Makes sense, because we've heard a number of 911 calls where they need to ascertain as quickly as possible what's going on, who are you, where are you at,
Are
is
you in
there an
danger? Is the
address, a
child in? They're
location,
gonna ask questions.
you know?
You can also have two people on the same line.
That's what I was going to say. Exactly. Her mama must have been on there listening.
Listening, yeah.
I mean, that's
Well,
a
the way
possibility.
they're
She could have been like
presenting
on
it,
two-way,
they're
like, oh, hold on,
presenting it,
hold on, or something. But
yeah, they're presenting it as two separate calls. There was a 911 call that was received
at 9:30.
at 9:34, correct?
Right.
And then there was a second call to family. So they
Right.
would have that registered too. I'm looking at two separate calls. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Now,
Whether they were on the same call or two separate calls, it's part of the case registry.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, understand this too, because I've seen some people commenting in here that the police showed up 3 to 5 minutes after she made the 911 call. So if she made the call at 9:34, about 5 minutes later, I even get her 6. Let's round it to 9:40. So the police pulled up within 5 minutes of the call. So I mean, like y'all said, she had immediately called the friend or family member right after hanging up from 911, and then a minute later was attacked or taken or
so she
abducted,
screamed.
because they said they heard her scream.
Right.
So she had her
Right.
phone.
So all this is within 10 minutes.
So she had her phone with her.
Had to be.
That means that the
Gotta be.
person on the phone with her while she made the 911 call merged the call. They hung up, and then when she got out the car to check things, she left the phone open so that the person can, hear what's going on. And then maybe that person called 911 when she heard the scream. The person line.
Possibility.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I just went back and watched this video. And if this video is in its entirety, from the beginning of the video where she came into frame with her blinkers on until the police got there was 3 minutes and 29 seconds.
Okay, because we have 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the video clip we showed.
Okay, so this video is not the entire.
Okay. Yeah.
The one that the news is, I just pulled it up. The dark one, that's not the one that they're putting out. They're putting out a shorter version of it. So it does look like it's been cut from where the vehicle pulled over to where the police got there.
Yeah, because WBRC's video shows the 440 equivalent to the video that came out on AL.com, which shows us the close-up, because they were able to manipulate the video to give us the close-up. It was one of the very, very first videos that actually panned in, and we are able to at least see a little bit more than that far away video that that the news is putting out.
Right.
At the 4 minute and 40 second mark, before the blue lights show up at the end.
Any more detail as far as where she was going?
Where she was headed from there?
Yeah.
Because see, I thought what I read was that she was picking up family food for the family. So I would think she going to her family if she got food for them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Right from there to go home.
Go home. So I just this stop on the highway is just, I can't wrap my mind around this.
I can't either. And knowing that
I
she's
really
a
can't.
nurse, she
Stop.
knows better not to stop. Especially in the dark. No, there's no way. You ain't
But-
making me give up my food on the way home.
Seeing a child would probably change your mind. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Motivation level is different. Yeah.
Right, but still yeah, I don't know.
Emergency mode.
Strange place.
You're in fight or flight. You see it, or what appears to be a child on a highway with moving cars going 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, I could see
Yeah.
that.
You know, you can build it from there.
Yeah.
Oh my
I can
God!
see
Did I just got finished seeing a child? Oh my God! Let me pull over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let me do this. Call 911. Just saw a child. It's on interstate 459 north,
Right.
south, this, that. I'm just pulled over. I can't back up. This, that, and the other thing. But there's a child out here.
So my question is, did she see the child first and then come back around to look
Yeah.
for it?
And
what I was thinking.
we go from one intersection, which now we have exit 10, which is in front of her, and then exit 13, which is behind her off the interstate. How long that takes, I hadn't mapped it yet, but we'll come back to mapping it out
Absolutely.
to see what kind of timeline it would give us if she did take that route, come all the way back around, then pull off on the shoulder, creep toward what we see in the video. I would think that would give her plenty of time to make a 911 call and talk to her family, going back to that location and then finding out that there was a scream. She was no longer there. The family heard the background highway, and that was it.
And you
And
have to
then
account
I'm
for
seeing
the,
some people. I'm seeing some people in the chat talk about that was the boyfriend's sister that she was on the phone with, and she's the only one basically saying she heard a scream. So y'all think the boyfriend's sister lying?
I don't know.
Well, we'll see.
If we hear it on the 911 call, then that would give proof.
yeah. So thanks for having me back. I agree with Sincere Moss there, and being from this area, there's no way a child could get there. It's physically impossible for a child to get there unless they came up the ramp, the on ramp or off ramp. Which, if that was the case, 1,000 people would have seen the child. With that location, it's physically impossible for you to get there walking. It's just the terrain is too steep It's red clay and it's shale, the rock. You know what I'm talking about, shale, and it breaks when you put pressure on it. It breaks apart.
Mm.
So there's a possibility. I was thinking earlier as we watched in the video, she does tend to like walk off. And if I
Oh,
remember right, and Sincere Moss can help me, I think it did rain a little bit. I mean, it wasn't like a downpour, but it rained enough to make everything moist. And that embankment there is pretty steep. If she slipped, she could have slipped, fallen down into that embankment, maybe hit her head, who knows, and wearing all black. The cops may not have seen her because they searched a little bit. Hey, she's not here. And then they resumed the search in the morning. Maybe she got up at some point in the night and
Mm-hmm.
walked off.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
and
You
just so
make a
we clear
whole
this
lot of
up,
sense.
because I was seeing this in the chat, but they said that it's the brother's girlfriend. So her brother's girlfriend that she was talking to.
It wasn't a mother?
No, I never heard that. No, I never heard that. I just
Okay.
remember seeing family member, uh, or maybe friend. I don't remember seeing anything specific like, brother's girlfriend or anything like that. I don't remember seeing that. That's why I kept saying family member.
Okay.
But whoever it was said that they heard a scream and
You
then
know
nothing.
what? Ooh, 54.
Okay,
Well,
that
Oh
see,
my
makes
gosh.
sense.
That makes sense.
let,
Because if
can I say
she
something?
slipped and fell, somebody like a hitchhiker or somebody might have took her. Might have like,
Or, like he said, she slipped and fell, and she probably screamed on the way down.
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh.
But
Uh-huh.
but here's the other thing. It's been reported, depending on what news media you listen to, one of them said on the call that her family heard a scream. And in another report on ABC 3340, they said that the family heard somebody say, yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Oh
my
my
goodness.
goodness. See.
Oh Lord.
Mm,
Because see,
Um,
what I read was they said that they heard her get out the car and then was like, "Are you okay?" As if she was speaking to somebody. Like, "Are you okay?" So now what
mm.
you're saying, them hearing somebody in the background saying, "Yeah," I mean, that would make sense. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's how that went, but I remember seeing that they heard her ask, "Are you okay?" And then at some point they heard her scream, and then they said there was nothing else.
And sorry, I'm trying to scroll back because I forgot her name again. Sincere Moss. And I was talking earlier about how dark I-459 is at that time. And guys, for you guys who don't live in Alabama, yeah, the sun sets at 8:15, and it's not like a gentle, oh, hey, I'm gonna get darker and darker. It's like the sun sets and it's like instantly dark. Because once it
Mm.
goes, we have a lot of trees and foliage, and once it goes down behind there, it's done. You
Right.
have
Yeah.
you have like about a 10-minute window of twilight, and then it's dark.
Hmm.
Oh man, that makes sense to me.
So now here we are.
Here
So
we are. Here
maybe
we
she
are.
wasn't.
And like
Maybe
I
she
said,
wasn't.
yeah, here we are, and we can't leave it right here. I want to know the details. I'm like I said again, I'm glad she's found. Thank you, Jesus. But
Yeah.
what I want to
Yeah.
know what happened. Because now we all in it. She family now. We in it. We was riding for it tonight.
And I think that's a problem. That may be an issue that we've created for ourselves in the new media instant access age that
Right.
we live in, where the police probably do know what's going on. They probably have leads. There's probably a reason why they are not releasing certain information, because they don't want to tip off people. If they are looking for certain people, they don't want to tip them off that they know what's going on, that they know what's
Right.
happening.
I can go.
So
Yep.
you always have to think about that aspect, or from that angle too. That, I mean, I was in the army for 20 years, and I know in Afghanistan it was real sensitive information, because we didn't want the enemy to know what our movements were before we
Right.
got there.
That's
So it's
right.
kind of the same thing.
That's right.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's so true. And you don't talk about a lot of crazy things when you get out either, because you make yourself a target.
Right.
So it's like you got to be careful. Like I had said before in one video, they wait. They have to wait because it only makes sense.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's just like that. I forget, was it Idaho where the 4 college students were murdered by that guy?
Right. Yep.
And
Yeah.
it came out
Ronnie,
later that the
Ronnie,
police.
yeah,
Yeah, it came
Ronnie.
out later that the police knew who they were looking for I think several days, but they didn't release that information because they didn't want to tip him off that they knew who they were looking for.
Right.
You're absolutely right.
We have Safari Mama with us as well.
Hey, Safari.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good.
We got some background. We got some background from you, Safari Mama.
Yeah, I can't hear. I
Hello?
wanted to. Yeah,
Yeah.
you hear?
Much better.
You guys can hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. This is what I want to say. Back to the video when she first pulled up. Like everyone can see her get out. Everyone can see her go to the passenger side. But I want to back up because my thing is that for her to slow down so quickly, it's like, to me, it's like she knew she was going to see a kid. Because when you're on the interstate, like, you get what I'm saying? When you're on the interstate, you're riding 60, 65. So in the video, at the point when she starts to slow down, that's what just got me so confused. Like, you slowing down like you knew you was going to see a kid. Like,
See, that's why I was saying maybe she saw the kid the first time around and came back around.
I mean that's possible, but that was one of the things that I focused in on when I was looking at that video footage. Like the point of where she slowed down.
mm-hmm.
She drove like that for a minute.
For a minute, that's what I'm saying. Like, she knew she was going to, you know, see a kid at that point.
And then let's not forget the details that we're missing. Time.
This is only level 1.
I don't know if you was here at the beginning of the lab when we were talking about the distance between where she got off work and then went and got the food. It's only about 15 minutes. Then from the food to that spot on the highway, it's another 10 minutes. So we thinking let's say 30 minutes driving time, but we're actually missing an hour and 15 minutes. So we still short what? 40 minutes?
40 minutes.
45 minutes?
And then
in those 45 minutes, is she arguing with somebody? Is somebody in the car with her? I don't know, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
y'all been in relationships. What if it was a situation where like her and the boyfriend started arguing, and then he was like, "Let me out," or she said, "Get in, get out," and put him out on the highway and kind of double back. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason.
Yeah, we just throwing things out there. But my thing is, if she was picking up food for the family, that's why I go back to her slowing down. If you was picking up food for the family, you know you trying to get back to get them the food. So you on the interstate, you riding. That's why I'm just like, Lord have mercy. I mean,
just to put it in perspective for you guys, I think if I remember right, she works at the Summit. So going from the Summit to where she is probably, it depends on traffic, but looking at the traffic she had, it probably wouldn't have been that bad. Going to Tzatziki's, now that's a different thing. Sometimes you're there for a little while waiting for your food, because they cook it to order.
Oh, okay.
My question is, they never show the footage of her. Okay, I got a question. What's his name? KJ.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, when it comes to like in different states, they'll show different footage from other states, right? I don't know if you noticed that. Like if
Okay.
something happens here where I live, we can see different things than what you guys could. The local news will put out things here that maybe you guys won't be able to see.
Right. Didn't make national media. Right.
Exactly. So, was there ever any footage put out where that she was coming out of a restaurant or
Not
when
that
she
I've seen.
arrived or when she was
No.
there?
No.
Nothing that
See,
I've seen.
you
That
would
would have
think
to be
that
found.
people see what I'm saying? Like, did anybody see her? Was anybody there? Did y'all see her come? You see what I'm saying? That don't make sense. That's the first footage that should have been out. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm just saying.
Well, maybe they're still, investigating and pulling things and all that. You know, I think the main thing was to try to find her.
Right.
See, she said she was dropped off. I told you 54. See, I told you 54.
Yeah,
What?
I'm with the. I'm gonna call us the Alabama gang because there's a bunch of people in the chat who are from this area. And I'm seeing they're all kind of agreeing with me in a little bit that saying there's no way she could have walked up that hill to get over. If she fell down the ditch and who knows, hit her head or whatever and knocked herself unconscious or hit a tree because there's trees there, rocks, whatever, and then later got up, she's still not walking out of there without getting kind of out of that. It's very hard terrain to traverse, and
My question is, so when right there, it just goes down like a ditch, and then there's the hill. Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
it kind of goes down. Alabama is weird, our interstates, but yeah,
Is
most
it
of them do go.
possible that you could go to that area and show footage of how that area looks right there? Like
Yeah,
what we see, like
yeah,
what they're showing, but in the daytime.
yeah.
Right.
Okay, because I'm trying to make sense.
Where would I put that though?
You just do. You can send it to 54 to her email. That's
Okay.
it. Or you could do a live footage with her. Like just record yourself going out there and just show it. A small short video and just send it to her email. It's that
Yeah,
quick.
and I'll play it.
Yeah.
Definitely will. Yep, it's 54keys@gmail.com. I'll definitely play it. Because we're trying to look at it from Google, and it'd be different when when you there, when you actually there. It's different.
Yeah, because it's hard to match car speed and distance.
Yeah, especially from that camera height. That camera
Yeah,
it's on a pole.
yeah.
That is really high up. That camera's probably 100 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
it gives the appearance of the cars going slower than the
Right.
speed limit on the ground.
They're moving pretty fast to
Exactly.
me.
Telling you, and all the people in the chat will probably agree with me. Speed limit 70 there.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody doing 70. You're either not moving or you're doing 80, 85.
Right. I can see that.
Mm.
I can see that.
I mean, you can see how fast those cars were moving just in what we saw.
Oh, Sincere Moss says they can go out there tomorrow, which would be better because I won't be out in that area till Monday.
Yeah, boots on site would be the best thing because
Absolutely.
we had someone go out there during the day and then at night, hey, y'all better take somebody with you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is, they may have who knows what the police have out there right now.
Oh, yeah, and they ain't gonna let nobody go out there.
They may have it sealed off for investigation or whatever.
Yeah.
We can drive. We can do a drive by.
There you go. Just for us to see what it looks like. Like
Yeah.
it just is not sitting well with my mind right now. I'm just 54. Did you see they said she got dropped off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
So the
who?
reporting here on all the news reports was that she got dropped off at her house at like 10:40 or something,
By who?
and they don't know that
And that's what
they
I'm saying.
didn't.
That's what I was asking. Who dropped her
Yeah,
off?
they don't.
So
They did not report who dropped her off. Like none of the news anchors or anybody knew who dropped her off.
now, didn't she end up going to the Red Roof?
No, she got Well, they don't know that either. What they
I
reported
haven't seen that
here on
confirmed.
local news was that she got dropped off at home. Her family immediately called 911. And the fire department and the police showed up, and then took her to the hospital for evaluation to make sure everything's all right. And then, amazingly, she got out of there. It had to have been in an hour, which I don't see how that's possible at UAB because that's one of the busiest hospitals in the state. But maybe because it was a high profile case, who knows?
Yeah.
But
Probably.
they
Yeah.
got her in and out, and then she went home. And I think she was home by like 11:30 or 11:40.
Yeah,
Ooh,
they said she
So
was safe at home at 11, something like that.
yeah, so it
man.
was pretty quick. Now UAB is not really that far away from where she was from Hoover, so it's just in downtown Birmingham, but it's like probably 4 exits up, 5 exits up.
Oh my man. I'm so glad that she's okay.
Yeah.
Me too.
And I
Because
want to
And
make
that,
the cases
mention.
have just been oof.
I
and
have wanted to make mention. There's a lot of black nurses getting abducted. Have y'all noticed that?
Mm. Either that or hairstylist.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, think of it.
Yeah,
Have y'all noticed that? If you go back
I
and look
did
at
notice
the
that.
on either they're post office workers, nurses, or like you said, hairstylists. They're all
Hairstylist.
like back to back to back getting abducted. Like
Mm-hmm.
some ain't sitting
And
well here.
And I just want to say this and I'm going to get down, but that's why I was saying that I'm glad she is okay. But if this is really a setup for money, it's just sad because, like you said, there's so many women who are really getting abducted and we don't know what's going on with them. That's what, you know what I'm saying? That's what makes
right.
this situation sad all the way around. I'm happy she's home,
Me
but
too.
it's just a feeling inside that like this was because the GoFund was how much? Y'all said
I think they said it was 50,000.
50,000. Like just think about it. Her leaving her phone and watch and all that. That ain't
Her wig.
nothing. She can
Don't
get
forget
all
about
that
her
back.
wig. Don't forget about her wig.
Her in a wig. She about to get 10, 20 wigs now with that fit. Like you get what I'm saying? It's just not right. Oh my God, if this come out, oh Lord.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. So y'all might get
I'm
a different.
telling you.
Y'all might get a different 54 tomorrow. It just depends on
And
what the video see.
We still riding.
we
We
got to
still
go
riding.
back to
All right,
my people, my people, my people, my people. That's all I'm going to say.
baby.
Y'all have a good night.
All right,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you, babe.
But
So I
look at
guess
Ruben. What's that boy Ruben? I'm still iffy about that. That didn't make no sense.
Yeah, well, like I said, we had to ride the night. We had to ride for it because we at the time we didn't understand what was going on, and at the end of the day, we still don't know what's going on. But we in it now. We in
yeah.
it now, and I mean, as sad as it may be, we living in them days of social media. Footage came out. They tried to get the story out. It hit the mainstream, and we was on it. And I feel like because of that, we deserve answers as a people. We deserve some answers. And maybe it's just me, but you got to give me some more details. And that's why we came here tonight. We wanted to get with y'all. We wasn't expecting to go 4 hours.
I got a
you
question
know,
for you, 54.
go ahead. I'm listening, back.
Do we know that Mediterranean cafe that she went to was on Chase Lake?
Chase. If I'm not mistaken, what I believe that was the only one in Hoover.
I found another one.
There's Tzatziki's
I think
everywhere.
Yeah.
Because there were others down in Alabama, but I was looking for Hoover, and I think that one came up. Was it Birmingham, John?
Well, a lot of the addresses in Hoover, Vestavia Hills are sometimes also addressed as Birmingham. It's a
Okay,
weird
yeah, because
um
I put in Hoover, and I believe that was the one that came up. But there were others, but that was the one in that area.
But I was gonna say real quick, while we're all interested in what happened and all this stuff, and we're all thankful she's home, it's also a learning lesson to us. If you call 911, first of all, don't hang up. Stay
Yeah.
there until somebody arrives with you. And
Absolutely.
second of all, when you call 911, stay where you're at. Don't leave and go to a different location.
Right.
You know,
Absolutely.
so those are good learning lessons. You know, I've set my daughter and my wife work at the Galleria, and you know, which is for those of you who don't know, it's a huge mall right there in Hoover, and you know, I'm like, look, use this as it's sad what all is happening, but this is another learning lesson. You know, be mindful of your surroundings. You call 911, stay on the phone, and let them know where you're at, and don't move. Don't move from that location.
Yeah.
And don't get out your car.
Definitely. Keep your
Absolutely.
doors locked regardless, because
Yep.
once you step out, especially on a highway, that's
You
got
exposed.
70-mile-an-hour speed limits to the left, and you got darkness to the right, you never know what's going to happen. I want to thank every single person that's come to the chat to join us here on the Roundtable for a React Live. This has been, I would say, the longest one we've done.
It was.
We had to jump
It
on
was.
this and to try to, you know, hammer out as much detail and try to put as much scientific logic to something that looks apparently it doesn't make sense. Let's take a look at it. And so that's what tonight's live was all about. So with that said, KJ, thank you so much for your input, being that you're directly from that area.
Oh,
Wanna
I
thank,
appreciate you.
the
Yeah.
ladies of the panel, No Labels, and Miss Light and Miss Angel for joining us here tonight to give us their input, and my brother Renegade Randy, one that can run with maps just as good as I can.
Much love to you. Much love.
Yeah, definitely. All of you, thank you so much. And for everyone in the chat, 377 people. Don't forget to check in with a thumbs up at the front door before you leave. If you haven't checked in, please do. Let us know that our work is important. We come back to you every time, because the only thing that we're going to give you is the best we can find, which are the facts, and that's it. And then it becomes a wrap, because after the round table, boom, it's definitely off the table after that. Not unless there's a follow-up.
Right.
But Miss 54 Keys, I'm going to let you close it out. I'm going to drop down myself, and much love to everyone. And don't forget, give us a thumbs up. And for those of you who might be sponsors out there, take a look at what the work that we're doing. Hopefully you'll decide to, support the channel, sponsor our work, and because we can only get better from here as we go forward. Much love to everyone.
Much love to you, John. And again, I want to appreciate, I want to say thanks, and I appreciate all y'all coming out riding with us. Y'all know how we get down over here, and at the end of the day, we just want the details. We want to know what happened. We living in them days of social media, and we got video footage, and it's a lot going on out here. We got a lot to work with, and it's people like us that want to know what happened. And so I'm hoping we get the details. And as we get them, we're going to bring them to y'all. And we're going to be back here at the round table. So again, much love to the chat. Much love to my smoke sisters, my smoke brothers. I'll see y'all tomorrow night at the smoke session. We got some other things going on. But again, I'm glad all y'all came out. And if we get them details tomorrow, we're going to see y'all tomorrow. We're going to be right back. So stay riding with us. We riding, baby.
Yeah, we got it bumping. You need to disconnect that cable, cause if you want the truth, we at the round table. We give it real when the mothers ain't able. That's what it is when we at the round table.